Hello, everybody, and welcome to video game day. Memorable day, Sonorial day, as some might know. The day of time. get your Sonorial day bit sales. Zaris, thank you for watching for 55 days in a row. You know, I forgot I was looking at the Homestar Runner thing for Sonorial Day, and I forgot that the wagon full of pancakes or whatever it is shows up again. Or I think it does anyway, from the thumbnail, which apparently I had forgotten about it. I think Sonorial Day is one of those, the few that was not uploaded by them. Like, they haven't, like, done the... I don't know. Yeah, I guess they didn't upload their... That's, like, really strange. There's a few, like, episodes that never made it up to YouTube on, like, the Homestar Runner stuff, and I don't know why that is. I wonder if some of them was because there was, like, a Flash thing in it that they couldn't do with YouTube, so they just didn't do it. Or, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. At least the Homestar Runner stuff exists on DVD, too. Or at least a decent chunk of it, I guess, which is good. Maybe the audio wasn't good enough or something, who knows. I have no idea. I lost my almost 70-day streak because I've been studying for a test last week. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about those. I feel like that sucks when people lose them, especially when they have like a really long one going. That's always poop. That always is poop. I would say like it'd be cool if it was like, oh, it's like you miss like a day, you could still keep it or whatever, but then I guess that defeats the point of the streak. At least they give you points. Nothing significant. Wait. They give you... Oh, you mean like if you like be streaking, you get the points for the be streaking? Okay, I got it. I thought you meant like something else. But anyway, oh wow, I didn't do the... I hit enter on this, but apparently... Oh, I must have been out of the frame for the window. Well, doo-doo dumb. Doo-doo dumb. Oh shit, I looked over in general and I see that, I believe that's Gator who was like praying for Tomodachi, and I'm like, oh shoot. Shoot. You do badges for streak? Like 50 days you get a badge? I can't do it for streaks just yet. They added it for the whole like gift a sub thing or whatever. Or gift subs during an event or like do whatever. Your Discord message was 14 minutes late. Well, yeah, it was. That is true. That is true. I mean, technically, if the stream starts at 8 too, it's like it's technically 52 minutes late. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. That's okay. Had to kind of slept like donkey yesterday, so like I slept a little bit later today. Woke up at like 7:30. Was like, oh, I gotta get going. SpaghettiOs. Has Nock played Tears before, or am I just misremembering Breath of the Wild too much? Yeah, I did play Tears of the Kingdom a couple of years ago, and we kind of had to stop like in the middle of it because like that was when the frame apocalypse was so bad that I had to. Yeah, it was awful actually. We did like 12 nights of it, which was pretty insane actually. That was a lot. Wow, that's like more than I thought. That was a lot, but the problem with it was that like the frame apocalypse was so bad that I was like miserable during it. We got like reasonably far in it, and I did a lot of messing around as is tradition. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit before we get into it this time. And the it's in the announcement. It's okay. Zombie was here before the announcement, which was pretty cool. So Zombie wouldn't even see the announcement. They were just that dedicated. They were so dedicated to being here that they didn't see the announcement, which is like that's a whole new level. That's big. That's big dedication. It's like I was there so early, I didn't even know it started. Like boom, look at that. Boom, look at that. I opened up Steam and I saw another Everything is Crab, and I'm still proud of the fact that some of these achievements we have are apparently pretty low on the. Mountain Man is like 1.4% of people got that, because I get it. Like, why would most people use stone? And then the molting one is also pretty uncommon, I guess. Bullseye is shockingly uncommon, but I guess it makes sense because it took us a while to even get that one. So And I kind of did that one because I was like, all right, fuck it, I got stone and we're running like whatever. So, but I still got plenty of things to do in Crab. Because like there's that big achievement for winning 200 runs, which we've only won 14 of them, which is weird. Because how are we on pressure like 16 or something like that or whatever if we've only run 114 of them? That doesn't even make sense. Maybe we are on I don't know, dude. The going live from Twitch popped up on my phone while phone was in hand. Oh, one of the few times notifications has benefited me. And most of the time notifications are just poopy duty, but I think when we originally did Tears of the Kingdom, was that like right around the time that we were doing the simulcasting to YouTube? Was that like the first was that like the 7 who the fuck, why did I say 7? Oh, I was reading 7 on this thing. That's okay, I do that sometimes. I just insert. Yeah, I feel like that was when the YouTube simulcast thing had just started, or was like slightly faux pas to do, or I'm sorry, fox paw to do. I don't really remember. Either way, we did a decent amount of Tears of the Kingdom before. I really wanted to take a look at the Switch 2 upgrade thing, which smooths out the frame rate and stuff, because that was actually are we on 15? I thought we did 15 last night, and I know the challenges don't count for wins, which makes sense. That's why I was like, I thought we were on pressure 16. Why is it 14? But we must be on 15. That makes sense. That's not even Foxpaw. That's a different. Oh no, that is. You're right. That's not PP Paw though. Well, I actually thought about doing the emulated version because it seems like it's pretty good. Because I was like, okay, let me give that a shot. And then I was like, you know what? I was like, let me just do the Switch 2 version. I was like, because last time I loved the Breath of the Wild emulated version. I thought that was awesome. But it definitely was not without its issues. And also, Tears of the Kingdom has not been out as long, so it doesn't have as many community mods that are finished. So, like, because we did, like, the Linkle mod and a few other, like, little bonusy mod things, but when we did the Breath of the Wild emulated version, a couple of those things weren't even done then, and that had already been out for, what, like 7 haha years, I think, or something like that. So, it had already been out for a while when we tried that. So, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, I also don't think has quite as big of a, doesn't seem to have quite the crazy of like a mod following either. And actually kind of I wonder for a couple reasons why that is. Because they're very similar, but Tears of the Kingdom is much more, there's a lot more going on. Kind of in like a good way, and then kind of, I'm going to talk about this when we play it, of course, but in some ways, like, it's almost too much, like, happening, I think. Whereas Breath of the Wild is a little bit more open and kind of, I don't want to say empty, but because it's not, but, like, I feel like the base of Breath of the Wild is easier to, probably kind of modify and add stuff in, because Tears of the Kingdom is so dense, so, like, it's just got so much stuff in it that I wonder if, like, it's a little bit more difficult to kind of squidge stuff in there, unless you're doing, like, the Linkle mod, that was a pretty funny one. Well, not even just funny, it was actually really impressive, too, because they had redone most of the outfits and stuff like that, too, which I was like, wow, that was the main reason I was impressed by it. I always love mods that do that kind of stuff, where it's like, look, we swapped the character, look, we also changed a bunch of these outfits to work. Well, it's like, wow, that's crazy, actually. It's a lot of work. I always think stuff like that's fun, so that's just interesting to see, like, the fan communities do that kind of stuff. We will not be streaming to YouTube for this. That is part of the start again thing that I'm working on right now. There's a lot of things in motion with the changing of all the alerts and changing of all kinds of shit. So I gotta change up a whole bunch of stuff. I'm working on all that right now. Did some work on that over the weekend. I think I'm pretty much, like, good. I just gotta start, like, I got, like, the framework for everything down, so I just have to move everything over, which is, I guess that's gonna be the biggest. I've been procrastinating a little bit because it's gonna be a big pain in the butt. Because I was gonna do, like, something funny with, like, oh, the Korok alert, like, is just available to everything, like, it can always roll. While we did Tears of the Kingdom, but I was like, well, that would involve changing a bunch of stuff on the stream element side, and that's, like, dead soon. So I was like, I guess I'll leave it as it is, because I was like, that's a lot to switch over. Because I'd have to change, like, its, like, monetary range in, like, both categories, and I'd have to also make sure it doesn't break again for the random roll thing. But anyway, let me flip this over. I think this is, like, slightly misaligned over here. Let me move this bad boy. Move this bad boy over here. Yeah! You found me. You found me. Which, like, if he sounded like that, I don't think I'd want to find any Koroks ever again. So, I don't think I'd ever want to. I don't think I'd ever want to see one. I'd be like, oh, that's a scary man. It's a scary man, baby, whatever he is. Why is that fucky? Hang on, there you go. You get to look at that. Isn't that nice? You get to look at a fan. Isn't that pretty cool? I moved this ever so slightly, but this is like a lot more like rigid now, so it's actually a little bit easier to adjust this. But I moved it. That was my fault. Pretty cool. You like this, just staring at a stupid fan? It's not even the fan that's broken. That's how I know that like my brain's like dead, because like one of my fans in my computer is making like a rattling, and I'm just not. I don't need it. I mean, I've got 6 fans in there. Realistically, you need maybe 2 front. If you have a large GPU that's air cooled, you need like 2 front and 1 exhaust. Realistically, in most cases, that's all you need. That is like generally for airflow. That's probably fine. I've got 2 for exhaust on top, 1 for exhaust on back, and 3 in the front, which is whatever. Yeah, so the one that rattles, I turned down to its lowest setting in the fan controller, so it just turns. He doesn't really do much. He's towards the top. You can't really tell that he's like, oh no, he's straight up. Okay, so that one's completely dead. So that's a new development. Never mind, that one is no longer spinning at all, so that is it. However, I do have to say, these Corsair fans I've had since... These are my LL120s. What year did those come out? I gotta say, they have done pretty well, I would say. These came out back in 2017. So, I mean, fans ran for 9 years. That's, honestly, as far as PC fans go, that's pretty good. Especially considering that my computer is not exactly used casually. Since I use this for work, it's going. And it's going hard for like 6 to 8 hours at a time sometimes when it's streaming and playing a game and all that stuff. So like, I mean, it goes. So I gotta give it credit. That's pretty good. That's probably one of the most durable fans I think I've ever had, as a matter of fact. Next time though, I will probably opt out of RGB stuff for the Pon Tutor and probably do like Noctua or Be Quiet or something like that, because I don't really care if the computer itself is pretty. I might actually end up underneath the desk to buy myself back some space and put something. Why do I keep... Oh, no, there'll still be pretty lights. Don't worry. They'll be like behind the desk and up here and like around thing. They'll be more like to do, because like the internal of the case and everything like that, that's just because like I kind of want to move it like underneath the desk where there's extra space, because that'll also be quieter. Because when you have your Pon Tutor up here on the desk with you, well, it is really pretty, especially if you have like a nice build that you're proud of. The issue is it's loud as shit. And if you put it underneath the desk, it's not quite as loud. Still gets like fine airflow and all that stuff. So not as big of a problem. I believe as far as VODs go, I think we're all caught up on all that. Did I get the last episode of Crab? Yeah, because that was the 22nd. I had to go double check that. I try to get those uploaded right away these days, because whatever. I got a few shorts that are ready to go too, so I've actually done a few of those. We got some stuff going on, man. We're gonna do a salty run back. Well, not really a salty run back, but more of like a try to run it back where I'm not dealing with the constant frame issues. Because I think if you go back and watch those VODs, you would probably hear me talk about that every like 15 minutes, and that's not fun. So that's just how it is. I remember doing like I think the midnight thing for Tears of the Kingdom, and I remember that playthrough was plagued with 2 things. The primary one was the frame apocalypse, and then on top of that, we had a bit, because it was the follow-up to Breath of the Wild, so it was full of can't watch because spoilers, which makes sense because people wanted to play it. So between those 2 things, mainly the frame problem, it was just a lot. And I was like, you know what? So like 2 weeks ago, I was like, I kind of want to play Tears of the Kingdom again. I was like, I'm not 100% sure that we'll get through the entire thing, and like maybe it won't work out, maybe it won't be like great like viewership wise, and that's okay if it's not. You know, it won't be like the end of the world if we stop it or whatever. So like, but I just wanted to take a look at it, see how it did, because it seemed, I don't know, my brain was kind of in the mood for it, and all that stuff. I've never actually gotten the ending of the game myself. I have seen the ending, and that was like also years ago at this point. So I'd be excited to kind of see it all together. But Because I don't think I'll do, even if we do get through this, I don't think I'll do quite as much like digging through every nook and cranny like I did with Breath of the Wild originally. Just because that would end up being like no shit, like 100-hour playthrough. So that would be a very long time. So unless it was like just going crazy and people were loving it and bajillion people showing up every night, I'd be like, okay, well, you know, maybe we do for a while and then do something else. But that's the general gist of it. But I just wanted to try it again because I figured it'd be, I don't know, fun to do. Yeah, RGB inside the case at this point is definitely, I would say it's pointless too. Like, I like the way my computer looks. I always have. My favorite was when I had it water cooled, but unless I do it a different way, that's a big pain in the ass. Because dead or working. Oh no. Yeah, it's true, Zombie. It used to be a little bit different too back in the day when like streaming was a bit more novel and not everybody and their dog did it. I mean, mostly the novelty factor of it being new is a little bit easier, I think, to get the new game. Let's do it, because in new game rah doesn't affect people who are bigger as much, because your impact when you're like the impact. So like if your average viewership's like around 100, which ours can be, maybe like nowadays closer to like 80 to 100. It being like an average of like 40 or 50 is pretty brutal, because that's a pretty sizable drop. Whereas if your average is like 2,000 and then you're averaging like 1,100 to 1,200, it's not as quite as, it's a big drop, but it's not quite as bad because you still have quite a few people that are there just because of whatever. You know what's really funny though? I don't know anything about Expedition 33, so hey, at least my reactions will be completely raw on that, because that was the other game that I was thinking about either doing or doing soon. I was actually thinking about it today. I was like, yeah, maybe after I mess around with Tears of the Kingdom for a little bit, maybe I could do Expedition 69. I was like, that might be fun. That might be fun. Then weave in some other stuff too. I got the new mic arm. I haven't put it up yet because like I'm still trying to figure out where the hell that's even gonna go and if I'm even gonna keep it, because I gotta put it up and then I'm gonna see if it even works. It's basically like this. It's the same deal. Elgato like mic arm thing, but it's like a low profile one. So it starts. So instead of it going like up and then down, it goes like straight and then up slightly. So that way, it like will sit here and kind of come up, so it'll like be over like where the mouse is, but it'll sit like right there in front of my face, which would be a little bit easier. Yeah, I don't know anything about Expedition 3. I don't know anything about it. I just know that like music is apparently really good, and they did a really good job for it being like an original property. So I don't know anything about it. That's all I know. I don't even remember if like what the deal was with like the awards and all that stuff. I remember it won like a shitload of them, but I don't know anything about that game. And that's not because I was like, oh my god, I gotta dodge spoilers, because y'all know I don't really care that much. But like, I just somehow have dodged all information about it somehow. You hate how like human hands sometimes look really weird. Like sometimes they look like fine, like right there, hand look fine. But when I have that cup, it just looked weird. Hands are stupid, but also they're good because they work. Just go. There you go. There's your quote for the night. Hands are stupid, but sometimes good because they work. Mostly just dumb. Expedition 33 also didn't seem as long as I thought it would be. That struck me as a game that would be like 100 billion hours long, and most people are like, oh, you can do it like probably like 30 or 50 hours. I was like, wow, that's actually not. That's less than a Trails of Cold Steel. And I was like, that's pretty good. Did y'all see this? That apparently Kenshi has sold 3 million copies, which I love for them. And I about died when I saw this. You're gonna get a little blinded here because this is blinding because it's blinding. So here you go. They made a Beat plushie, which I was like, okay, that's cute. Yeah, sure. I noticed that his limbs come off. And I was like, I'm so proud of you, Lo-Fi Games. I just thought this was really funny. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, that's cute. Beat plushie. I was like, I don't need any more plushies. Then I was just like, oh, but his limbs come off. I was like, that's really good. They put Lo-Fi Games does not accept responsibility for any lost limbs. We will not check under sofa cushions, behind your bed, inside neighborhood Beat things, or anywhere else Beat may have tragically, heroically, and courageously disassembled. Who the hell is this? I don't know, it's an SCP and then it's some kind of green. I like how this SCP is just, I love SCPs that are just things that exist elsewhere. This is just a plague doctor, but he's just, I guess he's an SCP. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know anything about SCPs other than that one that looks like a Weeble Wobble that like, you have to like look at or else it like warps to you or some shit. It's like a weeping angel, but it doesn't like, whatever, it's like a blob. You know what I'm talking about? SCP-486969.com. I have no idea. No clue. Oh man. Dude, they did a shoot. I should have been paying more attention to that. Apparently Lo-Fi Games did a community spotlight. And they were doing the episode 20 of it, and they were apparently doing like fan art screenshot. Dude, I should have sent them some of Jay Breakup stuff. Like that would have been, I would have need their permission for that, and I don't know if I have their contact info directly. But like, God, that's some of like the best Kenshi fan art stuff I've ever seen. Especially the one of Carl the Bone Dog running with Lim. It's so good, so good. The Weeble Wobble one was also art they lifted from some artists. Well, that was like kind of like SCP in general, right? Wasn't it just kind of like stuff that like they would find and then they'd write some shit on it and then it just kind of got too big for its britches or something? Not really too big for its britches, but like started to balloon out pretty hard. What doesn't these days? What doesn't these days? If you want a surprise, I have fan art for SCP Secret Lab on Steam. Should be able to find it on the community page. Ancient memes. Ancient memes. Do we even want to... I'm just going to start with new save data, because, like, honestly... Dude, seeing June 9th. Dude, 69. Nice. 2023. That would be 3 years ago. It was, we were... God, that was, like, knee-deep in the frame. That was the worst. That was... Trying to do Tears of the Kingdom was the worst frame apocalypse situation, right? It had to have been. Like, I can't think of a game that was more plagued by it than that, because I remember, like, specifically sitting there, and I remember one night we were, like, I remember getting up, and I cannot tell you the level of, like, this is it. I was like, this is it. I can't do this anymore. Like, because I got up and Erica was like, "Are you good?" And I was like, "I'm not." I wasn't like freaking out. I just sat there. I was like, I don't know how much longer I can do this. I was like, because this is impossible. I was like, and they're not fixing anything. I was like, because this is after we had had. I think this is after we had had the. It may not have been, but this is after we had had the area manager out here at our home, helping them like rerun all the lines and everything like that. They had redone everything, and I was like, I don't know what else to do. I was like, I think I'm just gonna have to go ahead and start doing something else. I was like, because I can't do this anymore. Like, it was so bad. Like, and Tears of the Kingdom was probably one of the worst. It was really bad. Like, it was just because I was excited about it too, and so I think it was like, I think it was like that combo of like. I remember that was the other reason I want to do Tears of the Kingdom again, regardless, is like, I feel like it was like a wombo combo of like, even at that point, how much like streaming had changed and like how much more saturated stuff was, because I remember Breath of the Wild was like really popular as a stream game just because, again, Switches were in short supply. Streaming was still pretty like novel, and like nobody really expected Breath of the Wild, I think, to be as crazy as it was. I think people were excited about it, but I don't think people were quite ready for that game to be like as crazy as it was. And then like just a bunch of factors, and then so Tears of the Kingdom, I'm over here fighting for fucking anything because this stupid like frame shit and like everything else. And I was like, dude, I'm dying. I was like, this shit sucks. I was like, this is rough. So it was crazy. So in a way, I think I was like, you know what? Let's try to do like a run. But dude, my second monitor, I think, is dying because I have to periodically... There are these lines that appear in it. This used to be my primary monitor. But this has become secondary as time has gone on. Okay, wait, do we have to... Okay, I don't think we have to watch this, right? Because isn't this that's the opening cutscene? I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. Right, this is the. Okay, cool. Well, well. Apparently that's just going straight into that. So I guess I can. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you had to like. Oh, okay, cool. You can actually back out and whatever. Zelda. What the hell is Zelda notes? I don't even know what that is. Okay, but that's fine. I'm gonna turn this down. We got HUD mode. We got message window, language. I don't know, man. I can bust out the amiibo. What is Zelda notes? What does that even mean? Was that in the original game? Oh, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing that. What do I look like? Some kind of phone man? I'm not doing. Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh, jeez. Actually, I wonder if that's gonna fuck something up. If I show you guys the QR code, can y'all just go and like, can y'all just link up to the game and just start fucking everything up? That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be awesome. Like, there's like no authentication for it. There's just like some code in there that just links it into mine instantly. Like, you don't even have to sign in. You just go in and you just start fucking with stuff. That'd be awesome. It's like crowd control, except for it would be more like crowd tries to get it, then probably fails, and everyone gives up because nobody cares. Luigi, thank you for the 10 streak, and thank you for the 98 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. So before we get going on this, like I said before, no guarantees on whether or not this will be like we'll go all the way through, get through the game. It all depends. Depends on if people are enjoying it. If people enjoy it, and I'm enjoying it, and everything's good, cool. I mostly wanted to try out the Switch 2 version, because it seemed neat. I was happy that they at least had that option to, you know, patch it up a little bit and get a little bit more frames and consistency, draw distance, that kind of stuff out of it. So, because Tears of the Kingdom ran pretty well on the original Switch, but you could definitely tell that Breath of the Wild was on it, and then Tears of the Kingdom 7 later was on it, and you're like, damn, dude, I think it's time. Because that was another thing that I noticed about Tears of the Kingdom, was I was like, man, it is time for a hardware upgrade, because holy crap, this is... Breath of the Wild, in a weird way, already pushed the Switch to its limit, right out the gate. Which I always felt like was like a Halo 3 situation, because I always forget that like Halo 3 looks incredible, and it was like pretty early in the 360's life cycle. Like, I always think that it was like late in the 360's life cycle, and it was not. Halo 3 looked really good at the time, and then especially once you consider that shit like Halo Reach and stuff like that was on the 360 as well. I was like, how did they do this? Like, how'd they manage to make this shit look as good as it did on Xbox 360? Oh, it wasn't like terrible. It was actually like shockingly okay in some cases, honestly. Like for what it was, shockingly all right. That was also because this is like a real ass Nintendo game. This wasn't like you know, some Pokemon shit where they were. I can't say that Pokemon was not a real ass. You get what I'm saying? This is like one of their babies. This is not like Game Freak or whatever. This is... Then again, Metroid is also one of their babies, and Metroid Prime 4 is absolutely terrible. My opinion of that game goes down every time I think about it. Might be like one of the most like forgettable / weird things I think I've ever seen. It's like just the more my brain ponders on it, I'm like, man, what a...
strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
What a hoot. Right, yeah, this is like a real... Because, like, Metroid is also developed by whatever. Oh, Dread was absolutely better.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought.
I forgot how amazing the English VA is for this. Truly incredible. Thanks for letting us know that that's Zeruldo for all the people who had no fucking idea. What if you're like a baby person and you're just like, oh man, that's crazy. I wonder who Zeruldo is. That guy with the sword? And it's like, that's not the person I'm playing. What's this all about? Then it would be just like back in ye olden days. Yeah, I mean, it's a little confusing sometimes on what do. It took all the Link and Zelda memes too literally and thought we needed a refresh. I mean, maybe, yeah. Might have. Is this the first time we've ever... Like, I think this might be the first Zeruldo game.
After coming into contact with
Where
the
they
planes
Metroid the shit out of
drifting
us?
through these caverns.
I'm trying to think if they've actually... Have they done that in another,
Here
like,
it seems almost
Zelda game?
misty,
I don't think they
not
have.
concentrated enough to harm us.
Where you're, like, fully kitted out, you got all your
Keep
bullshit,
going.
you're chunked up,
Coming up from
and then they
beneath
just
our
ruin your life,
castle.
and you go back down to, like, doo-doo 3 hearts. Fucking trash, man. I don't think they've done that to us.
We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But
Which is pretty funny. I like to think that, like, when they're sitting there, like, coming up with ideas, they're like, what if we just Metroid the shit out of them on this one? Like, yeah, loving it. Or they could have done a remake of this, and they could have made Link look photorealistic. They could have made him a photorealistic fox. That would have been interesting. that would have been the way to go. Be like, here he is. Yum. That's what you always wanted. Hopefully we don't get any, like, stutters and stuff like that. Hopefully it runs nice and smooth, because that would be really shit if it didn't. I'd be pretty damn disappointed. Lonk. What do? Why far? I like how they didn't even... Like, they have this entire scene where they're, like, specifically like, let's VA this. And then they're just like, okay, but this part, though, let's grunt. Which I think is hilarious. I always wondered, like, what's up with games that do that. Like, if you're gonna have, like, a bit that you're, like, voicing the scene, just roll. Just do it. Just finish voicing the scene. Stop doing this, like, oh, they're talking, but now it's all text. It's like, that wasn't even a lot of text. That was, like, it was a tiny... That was a small amount, comparatively. Lonk. What is this dirt? I hate it. I'm also still, like, foggy on exactly what the deal with it. I feel like this is one of those instances where, like, they're like, all right, gang, we're gonna make a sequel. They're like, cool. They're like, but not really. Like, okay. Like, what do you mean by not really? They're like, not really. You'll see. Kinda, but not exactly. The emote is called Yummers, and everyone was saying yum. I had to support Nick. I like the way that Ish has spun this. Now it's all in support of, and I think that it's mostly Ish just being like, I could get big yummies for 10 cents, which is pretty exciting. I like that at some point between the end of Breath of the Wild and now, Link found an extra 9 shrines. Do you think he found an extra 9 shrines, or do you just think that, like, since the kingdom was, like, all put back together and everybody was chill, that, like, they just, like, gave him some extras? Because they probably had, like, 9, like, chilling in the castle somewhere, right? Like, they would have easily had just, like, a few sitting around. Like, they probably had a couple old crusty dusties. You know, those old dudes that are at the end of the shrines. They're just like, ooh, nasty. And so they dusted them, turned them into whatever. And then they're like, here you go. Enjoy it. Did that happen at the end? Did he, like, somehow... Also, why would he not bring his shield to this? Is he stupid? I gotta say, man, I don't know if, like, maybe there's just a part of my brain that just disagrees, but something about Zelda whipping out a cell phone and taking a quick pic of the Zonai just kills me. She does. She has the Switch. Switch 5 is a cell phone. But that was also in Breath of the Wild, so it's okay. Where they whip it out and they're like, hell yeah. Because she's got a Sheikah slate. There you go. That's what it is. Oh! Wow. Imagine being that... Well, you're not the hero of time in this. Do you imagine being Lonk and you just swing sword and miss?
Are you, Link?
Brother, come on. You kidding? How could I be not alright? I've got more belts than, like, a Final Fantasy character, so I'm okay. His pants must be really baggy if he needs all those belts.
Look at these murals.
But then again, the mustard sword at that size would be, like, reasonably heavy depending on what it's made out of. So, like, I mean, some of those straps are probably necessary. Just a couple of them, though.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago.
Oh god, Ish, that's good.
It was a conflict between allied tribes.
Boy, I love their, like, COVID era
era
emotes and how kind of fucking awful they are. Like, the toilet paper was my favorite one, because they're like, tee-hee, it's funny. I'm like, it's not funny, dude. People, like, legitimately were running out of, like, necessities during that because of hoarders and shit. It's not fucking funny. Master swords made out of time.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
Okay, all right. Like realistically though,
This depiction
what about them
certainly
looks like
suggests
Hylians?
that
Because
the
like you're a
Zonai descended
Hylian,
from the
and like I
heavens.
want you to. What are you talking about? Do you? I don't think either of us look like that, but that's cool. Like, look at him. He's just like, for real,
It said
dude.
that my
I don't look like that.
ancestors,
What the
first
fuck?
of Hyrule's royal family,
I don't look anything like that.
were unique
Little noodle man.
gods who had descended from the heavens.
This is the weirdest from that. Oh wait, which one is that?
These murals tell us.
Oh, the Spish. Well, I think they did Spish because of the.
The gods mentioned were the Zonai.
I don't remember
must
why they
have
did
forged a
Suspicious. I feel like there was one that was
relationship with the
popular at the
Hylians
time.
about
That one is like.
working together
That's a
to
terrible emote
establish
though. It's very like smudged.
The kingdom of Hyrule.
The kingdom of
This
quotations.
figure. He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young
Look at his
people.
face as he's stealing it.
This all
He definitely has the
reminds me
face
of
of somebody
what
stealing
I've
something.
read
He's
during
like,
the
yeah.
studies. It shows the Demon King
He's dead. Don't worry about him.
and a fierce battle against him.
He's dead.
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King,
Oh my god. Dude, I remember watching a couple speedruns for Tears of the Kingdom, like several. That's like a month or two after it came out. Holy shit,
This
that
mural
might be
must
one of
be
the
the
most
great
frustrating
war
speedruns I
recorded
think
in
I've ever
royal
seen.
histories.
Not because of like what they do. It's I mean, there is some
This
shenanigans
is
that
the
happens in
imprisoning
it.
wall.
That's interesting.
And
But the
events that led up to it. Look,
a lot of menuing.
this is a huge
There's a
discovery.
shitload of that. But not just that. What really kills me about it is that, like, I don't know what it is with the Zelda speedrunning community in general, but they are like, they seem to be like the biggest sticklers for
I'm glad I didn't
everything
leave
with like
behind.
official releases and all this stuff.
It's so easy to record. You pointed and clicked.
And they had this fucking rule that like you couldn't make a save or anything like that
Looks like the rest of the murals
after
are
the intro.
obscured.
So for every single goddamn run or every single attempt, everybody
So
had to
what
watch
is
the
this
intro.
place?
And I'm just like, holy
we'll find more
shit.
answers
Because of
further ahead.
legitimacy. They're crazy about this shit.
Link,
So like they wouldn't
keep
let
moving
people make
deeper.
like save files right after the intro or anything like that. I guess because they couldn't guarantee that whatever. Eventually it seems like they break because I think only like 5 or 6 years ago or something like that. Or no, I think it was even less time than that. I could be wrong. I'd have to go check. It was the same way with Ocarina of Time. They had to watch the entire intro cutscene every single time. And eventually they allowed people to create a save file as long as it was like duplicated when new starts were made to make sure it was like fresh or whatever to start in Link's house and skip the opening cutscene. I'm like, why? Oh my god. I'm like, dude, that's just, it's insane. Like, that is absolutely nuts. Like, just, because like speedrunning already like mandates that you're gonna be doing a lot of the same shit over and over and over and over and over forever. And some people are just built to, they just love that shit. They love doing it. And then like, but on top of that, like having to watch this exact same fucking cutscene over and over and over. And I understand why they make those. I get it. Like, it's like because they want like legitimacy. They worry about people like splicing and cheating and all this shit. Totally get it. But man, I would imagine that also like wards off a ton of people because they're like, oh man, I might get into this. And it's like, oh man, while I'm learning, I need to, once I start runs, I have to watch this fucking 9-minute cutscene or some shit before we can even start. I'm like, I forget this. This is this is shit. Like, I'm not doing this. We're like, oh man, that seemed fun. I'm not doing this. No way, dude. It's like, I think there's some hot debate in the, I guess the Ocarina of Time speedrunning community, because I think Twilight Princess just allowed people to use Dusk, or whatever it's called, the PC port thing. They're allowing them to do runs on that in like a separate category, and naturally a lot of people are doing it because a lot of the runners are like, oh my god, there's so many like quality of life things, and it runs really well, and like we want to run it on this because that's fun. And they're trying to do that with Ocarina of Time with Ship of Harkinian, I think, but they can't come to an agreement on it or some shit. And I'm just like, oh my god. The legitimacy. Booga booga. Get it, Link. Get the job while you fucked it. Defeated by the jelly. Yeah, that makes total sense, Zombie, that people would like.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you.
This is that was Matt Mercer, right? As originally featured in the is the Ocarina of Time shopkeep from 1912.
You carry
100 years worth of unpaid tax coming out of his hell. That's so crazy that they got him back from being shopkeep in Ocarina of Time. Very cool for them.
All you could do.
How do you know our names?
How do they like? The thing I don't get is like, we get to talk about this time because like some of y'all should be far more knowledgeable on this than when this came out. The story in Tears of the Kingdom still confuses me to a degree because I'm just like, wait a minute, because it feels like they wanted it to be like a sequel and it kind of is, but it isn't. It's so strange. Oh my god. At least they made Ganon like scary in this. That's good. I feel like Nintendo has a problem where they don't really make shit like spooky much anymore. And like really threatening looking. But like dude, you got that dusty arm, you ain't doing shit. God, I wish like his arm would have just like fallen off completely here. Like, like it just goes with her. It's just like, here's your arm. Oh no. Dude, I didn't even know that because I played 14 in Japanese for so long. And then eventually I switched to English, I think, for some of it. That was mainly because I remember like A Realm Reborn being so insufferable when I first did it, because it just went on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. That was also back during Heaven's Ward, so like there was a bunch of other jank in the game that was like just compounding with that shit, just taking 95 years. I don't know, how does it know our names? Be like, oh my god, it's almost like they always do. I got a lot of words to, strangely enough, A Realm Reborn would not kill this channel as much as Trails of Cold Steel did. And honestly, Trails of Cold Steel, in hindsight, those streams technically did better than... They had higher chat activity and higher participation in general than some of the Dishonored streams, Deus Ex streams, and, something else. We also couldn't do the original Realm Reborn, I don't think, anymore, because they made it not suck. Oh my god, my hair grew super long, got a sweet arm.
Link, finally you wake.
Yeah, I looked into the job thing. I don't know if it's going to be quite as...
I've heard a great deal about
we'll see,
Zelda.
because I don't know like how much that's really going to... Because you have to think, there's zero build variety currently in that game. Well, there's some slight build variety in terms of the way you gem, or I'm sorry, materia and gear. But other than that, there's no customization at all. So I'm interested to see what this is they're talking about.
Lest the injury endanger you further.
That's another thing about 14 that I like, but I don't at the same time, is like each job is going to kind of be like the same regardless of... Like, if two people are executing the rotation, like, similarly, it's going to be pretty much identical. Unless you're, like, completely, like, gemmed the wrong way or some shit or whatever, so... it was like a link to something, but I was like... I remember when I checked it, I was like, oh, shoot, I need to look at that here soon, and then I forgot to look at it. Because I'm dumb. What was it? You got this... You got some... trash... You good job on garbage. All right. I like that it shows you the Switch 2 Pro controller. I don't have that. I'm just using Dilbert Donkey over here. Just the original. Because, yeah, I watched a decent chunk of, like, speedrun, like, routing and stuff for this. So, like, I'm pretty... What's funny is I actually don't really remember much about the early game anyway. But I remember there being, like, there was a skip right here. And this is how I knew the thing about, like, the intro cutscene. Because I remember ZFG ran it for a while. I remember there were a lot of jokes about that because he was, like, an Ocarina of Time runner and people hated Tears of the Kingdom or whatever. So he got all kinds of crazy shit for that. But I remember watching that. And there's a skip right here that involves that thing right there, the rotating wheel, that apparently, like, if you messed it up and you had to try it again, the time you would lose trying it again was not worth it. So many of those practice runs would be like trying that, doing it, you practice it, then you come back, and this dude's good at shit. And I remember watching him for like hours just in the background. Like, he would try this fucking skip, miss it, and apparently it's just not worth doing again. Then having to fucking reset, watch the entire intro cutscene again, try the skip again, miss it. That went on for like hours sometimes, and I was like, I'd lose it. It's one thing to be like, oh, I had to reset and I'm gonna start like over again, start the time. Like, okay, fine. Like, having to rewatch that entire intro cutscene and then missing the skip, I'm like, oh my god, dude. I'd be like, I quit. I was like, that's it. I can't do it anymore. Cannot do it. Can't hang. No thanks. Pass. Like, no matter how fucking cool that game is, like, I could not do that. And the idea would be that you practice it, which I believe, like, he did a good bit, but the thing is, like, sometimes it was just one of those... I think it was just one of those things that, like, it's just easy to mess up, even once you practice it, because there's a little bit of randomness to it, and if you mess it up, you gotta just start over. And I was like, God, at least it, like, part of me's like, oh, well, at least it's early in the speed run. But then another part of me is like, if it were later in the speed run, I feel like people wouldn't be as apt to be like, oh, well, we missed it, don't try it again, just quit. It was like an hour and a half in or something like that, because that's kind of how that goes with stuff sometimes. It's like, once it gets optimized to a point, people will, you know, they'll definitely reset or whatever. But like, God, I just remember seeing that and I was like, this looks like agony. I was like, that's just miserable. I like how they give you pants and they just don't. They don't really. They're like, here's some pants. Like, oh, nice. But not really, though. It's like, oh, kind of, but not really. Not at all. I couldn't do it. I'd be out. Duska's like, I'm gone. Well, they really love to do it. Honestly, they did a really good job on the intro with this, because Breath of the Wild has like one of the most iconic ones, period, with walking out and seeing the big ass. They did some Bethesda bullshit in Breath of the Wild, and they did a really good job with this one too. Like, this is a really awesome intro to this. I think, because I don't know, you just get like a good like snapshot of everything. I can't believe when I read that this game, so I think that Tears of the Kingdom's like a little too big in some cases. I think it's got like almost too much shit in it, which is that's not really ever a complaint, because like it's less about like, oh man, it's got too much stuff. It's just like, it can be overwhelming, I think, especially with the back and forth, like the surface and underground of back and forth. Like, I think that gets a little overwhelming at a few points. But like, when I read that like the yeah, no, that intro is awesome. When I read that there was supposed to be like more to like the sky areas, I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I'm like, that is, because I guess like they wanted it to feel, they wanted to do like the subterranean stuff, they wanted to do like a sky area, and then they wanted like the landmass down. I was like, that's insane. I was like, I'm so glad that they ended up like cutting most of like the sky area, because like I cannot fathom having to deal with that, and then the sky, and then the regular shot. I'm like, no, dude, I can't. What happens if you fall on a lily pad? I think it just dunks it in the water or something like that. I don't really remember. Boy, I love my shitty mustard sword. I love that they give you the master sword and then they're just like, here's a stick. I mean, this is probably gonna be better than what you got currently. They're like, wow, that master sword looks terrible. Here's a stick. I'm like, oh, thank God. Apple. Give me the apple. Oh, no, you don't. Isn't it crazy that, like, just blows my mind whenever I'm looking at, like, the fact that basically this game still just has Z-targeting in it. Like, even with all of the crazy, ridiculous, like, yeah, give me that Zone 9 charge. All the crazy, ridiculous advances they've made in, like, Zeruldo game, and then somehow this shit still just has Z-targeting. Like, that's so crazy. Because, I mean, it's, like, more robust than it used to be, but it's still basically the same. It's just nuts. Especially with, like, all the kind of, like, weird, like, point of contention that, like, Z-targeting is for some people, and it's like, yeah, I mean, it still works somehow. I don't know. It's like it's kind of nuts to think about that sometimes, because like that and Mario 64 kind of blow me away, because those were two of the big, I would say, Zelda as far as like the adventure game goes, and then Mario 64 with like the, what's up, gamers? What you doing? Just hit him. Oh yeah, there are plenty of people that aren't big fans of Z-targeting, but I think they're a mostly smaller minority. I think most people are okay with it. Because Z-targeting is not like super different than like lock targeting for like Dark Souls and stuff like that. It's the same, like conceptually, it's basically the same. This is old Dongler Neck, who for some reason reminds me of that one guy from Reboot, even though I don't really like that show, but I for some reason remember like the old man from it. And I don't know why this guy reminds me of him. This is your Pura pad. It's definitely not the Sheikah Slate, for sure, 100%. I kind of wonder if, like, the weird sequel-ism with this is also Nintendo doing that thing where they're like, yeah, we can do it, but the game has to be, like, different, unless it's, like, just a remake. Because they get weird about that, too. They're like, oh, we can't do, like, new thing if whatever. But then again, they're cool with doing the remakes, where they're just like, we're gonna make photorealistic Star Fox or something like that. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. Good. Temple of Times. But again, this is where, like, this, like, story-wise, it's so weird. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Good. We'll go there, too. He got himself a Switch, too. I've been watching somebody no logic OOT and it makes me think of you. But it shouldn't, because I suck at it. I could not do no logic. Because I'm terrible at it. There are two or three people that do like OOT no logic stuff that I think that seem pretty nice. There's I know ZFG is like the top dog crazy man. Like Majin Phil, but he does like I think Majora's Mask a little bit more. He seems like a really nice dude too. And then I think the other guy who's like a little bit younger, his name's like Linkus, but I think he does like Wind Waker mostly. They all kind of have their niche. What up, homie? Be wary of soldier constructs. Okay. I won't. I'll be an idiot. Thank you. Yes, I know how to do that. He's like, you can practice targeting on me. Don't beat me, though. Like, okay, jeez. Ooh! I didn't mean to just drop it. I was gonna chuck it. Oh yeah, dude. The whole like no logic thing and like some of the glitches you have to do for that are just, they're crazy. I don't know how people do it. I really don't. Get the lily pad! Damn it. Look at that frog. What's he doing? He's just frogging it. This does run really well. Makes me wonder if no, I don't think this was probably intended to be a Switch 2 game. Because Switch 2 was like even like a couple years like after this. They might have originally maybe intended it, but maybe like the Switch 2's development wasn't as far along as they had hoped. Because I was thinking maybe with like the Pura pad and stuff like that, maybe they were kind of going in that direction, but I don't know if we'd ever even be able to get confirmation on that anyway, because, you know, Nintendo. You think Link Parent were killed in Clay Pottery Factory, and that's why he has such a stark vendetta against Barry's Fine China? I think that Link's aggression towards pottery, which has been spoken about many times, I think on a psychological level, since we control Link, I think all of us have an aggression towards pottery. I think Link doesn't actually care that much. I think he wouldn't mind the rupee cream that's inside, but I think that's an us problem. I think we have the vendetta against pottery, and we have forced it upon him. Link's hatred is pure. I'm gonna need a 4-hour New Vegas essay proving that one. Thank you very much. Stop sounding the alarm. That's rude. Ooh. I forgot how to do everything in this game. Forgot how to dodge. Forgot how to. What do you just? It's just jumpies, right? Yeah, it's just jumpies. It's just the jumpies. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I feel like I destroy pottery on the same level, regardless of game. Yeah, I think it's a me issue. Rogue with the 505. The link I sent was for VA rolls for the new Fears of the Fathom game. Oh man, that's right. I saw the trailer for that, and I was like, man, I don't know if I could do that in good conscience, knowing how much I've made fun of Fears to Fathom. I have said so many unkind things about that series. I'd feel pretty weird. Then again, I don't hate like Fears to Fathom. I just can't stand how much like, or not really can't stand. I can't believe how much like. Are you ever fascinated by how much like something gets? Because I know I am. When something gets like aped on and like mimicked or like copied or inspired, like, and it's just like sometimes you are just baffled at like. I don't know. Like that's one of those games that I'm like, how did Fears to Fathom spawn like 80,000 different clones? But I gotta give him credit. The second one's pretty good. It's all right. I cook a shroom. I burn a shroom. Oh, I picked up one before it finished cooking. Look at they just say you're fired. To be fair to you, it was that is true. I don't normally shit on Fears to Fathom specifically. I do pick on it, but like most of my direct ire is towards the stupid ass clones because I'm like, Fears to Fathom is not some like. It isn't like some like okay, like Five Nights at Freddy's for example. I don't particularly like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not my jam. But I've got to give the original credit that it effectively created an entire new subgenre in the indie horror space. Five Nights at Freddy's effectively created a resource management horror game loaded with jump scares. At its core, that's kind of what Five Nights at Freddy's just is. It is a resource management indie horror game loaded with jump scares. And then, like, the lore shit started, all that stuff, you know, whatever. But I'm talking about just, like, the first game before it got, like, you know, that's just the game theory, whatever. And that Scott dude was donating to certain political people's political campaign, whatever. Oh, my God! So, I don't even know if that's true. I just remember that. I would imagine it probably was. Anyway, Don't sink, I need this. So... it did effectively create an entire, like, new thing. So, like, I give Five Nights at Freddy's credit for that, because, like, while it's not a game that I particularly enjoy, I can at least look at it and I can say, like, yeah, they did make something. I can't believe I made that. I 100% thought I was going to drown. They basically created a new thing, and not, like, entirely new to the point, like, where resource management style stuff was, like, didn't exist. I'm just saying, like, in terms of what that game was, it was definitely, like, unique in some way. And, I forgot how insufferably bright this game was. Oh my god. Oh no, they're dead! We're good. Jerk. Jerk. You got a nasty ass wooden shield. There is an Ocarina of Time mod that specifically adds, because like there are people that basically make small modifications to OOT that are like really difficult to slot into like the randomizer or whatever. There's been a few things that have made it in there, like there's a ROM hack by the name of Indigo, and Indigo is still in development. It's supposed to be like this huge ROM hack, adds a bunch of new items and stuff, and one of those new items was Rock's Feather, which they added into Ocarina of Time, and they put it in the randomizer, so you can add it in there. So certain things like that have made it in. But there's people that do OOT mods that like are so niche that they don't make it into like the randomizer. They don't like whatever. There was one dude that made one that was like, I added shield surfing for Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time, and it works. And I was like, holy crap. As the same person that added God, they added something else to it that I was like, Jesus Christ, how did you even like know to do this? This is crazy. So I think they're like, you know, experimental things, but they're like, I added this other thing from Zelda game into this. I'm like, Jesus, how did you even do this? This is nuts. Crazy. Who needs a backlight when the game is made out of white fucking concrete?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you.
To my knowledge, too, early on in the speedruns for this, there was no way to skip
That arm
this. Like, you couldn't skip to just the Temple of Time and, like, get past it. You had to still do, like, a few of the trials. And, like, the way that they went about doing it is absurd. Like, some of the shit they did even early on was crazy. It's like, God, this game.
Unfortunately,
I remember one of the main glitches was, like, I forget what it was called, but it involved menu manipulation to stack multiple things on top of each other, so you would be attacking with like 8 weapons at once, so you just like one-shot things. I was like, this is ridiculous.
It seems to have lost the power to do so.
Oh yeah, I forgot to end my thought. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, like Five Nights at Freddy's
Might be able to
was like unique, so I understand why it ended up with like a bunch of spin-offs. But then Fears to Fathom was just a game where you were at home and you ate an entire lasagna by yourself, and then a man knocked at the door and said, "Oogie boogie." It was like the most basic premise. And for some weird reason, everybody was like, I also have man house to eat pizza, move from different town, whatever. And then man show up and he not Oogie Boogie, but the next man Oogie Boogie. And I'm like, oh, excuse me. Like, I don't know, man. It's so weird. And like, but you know, you had like the YouTuber craze thing too, with like all the, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's shit where they're just like, oh, I pooped my pants. I'm actively shitting myself. You know, so like there was like something going on with that. But yeah, like Fears to Fathom, I'm not knocking like that it was like a little indie horror game that's just about, it's not that, it's just that it is weird that in particular spawned off so many clones when you're just like, huh, why? Like, why this specifically, you know? Like, it's just, it's always like so strange. I can't remember if last time I swapped the jump buttons and the dash button, because it feels very awkward right now, and I don't know if that's just because I haven't Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom in a long time, or if that's like, whatever. Because I don't know if it's one of those things where I should just get used to it, but then if I get used to it for too long, that thing's gonna happen where like, then if I do try to change it, I'm gonna be in big trouble, because then my brain will be like, well, now I'm used to the jank. Now I'm used to whatever it was. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's had like marketable characters too, which was like, that's the thing though. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's was like a unique kind of concept, even though mascot horror, obviously people remember like Chuck E. Cheese and like Alabago's Wallabuchi in like the Midwest or whatever the hell it was called. Like, so like being spooked out by a creepy mascot thing was not some like new, dude, fucking weapon durability in this is like, at least in the beginning, I feel like it's like 10 times worse than Breath of the Wild. But then again, this is more like, Breath of the Wild's like, I found a cool thing, and I think that its durability issue kind of peters out about midway through when stuff starts to last a little bit longer. Whereas this is like interesting because you're gluing like trash together. So in a roundabout way, Link just becomes like a Garbomancer in this one. So that's kind of what he turns into. It's like Breath of the Wild, you're like a knight who's wandering around a kingdom that's like broken, so you're like finding like remnants of stuff. But this, you're just straight up, you're a Garbomancer. I mean, like that's what he, oh my god, yeah, I'm getting like the buttons like all screwed up in my head. I'm probably gonna just fall off shit randomly, so just be prepared for that. That's, even though that's never happened, that would definitely just be me not being used to the controls. That's definitely not me just sucking. So there you go. Here's to Fathom's. Okay, I will forever hate it for popularizing the eating noises. Like, thank you. Thank you so much. Do not be, don't be disrespecting Stick Rocket. I'm not. What a neat transition into the shrines. That always looks really cool. Load times should be a little bit better on this too, which is nice. Because, man, they weren't terrible on Switch, but like after a while, you're just like, God. That's just general hardware stuff, I think. Like, nothing was like atrocious on the original Switch, but it felt like... I think it was also like compounded because we had played Breath of the Wild on like the PC version, like via like the emulators and stuff. And so like the load times are like non-existent. So then going back to like Tears of the Kingdom on Switch, I was like, just kill me, dude. Just kill me, dude. As much as I hate like eating noises, because I have a little bit of that misophonia, but it's mostly my own eating noises that piss me off, which is weird. Ultra hand. He's like, all right, Link, hit me with the handy. But not like that, though. He hands you a jar of pickles, and you're like, oh, that's reasonable. That's reasonable, which then confirms that pickles exist in this universe, which is certainly something. Give me the hand. Yeah. Man, them and like... Oh, time to... I love the sounds in this, like... Give me that rotatey. Whoops. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. How do you do the... There we go. Alright, now I gotta rotate. I have to remember how to do all this. Rotate. I want this to like... yeah, that's good enough. It's good enough! I don't need the second one. Leave me alone. Come on now. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, man. We got this. Sprint it. Okay, don't sprint it. That's not worth. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Big money. Big money. Come on. Don't need the second one. It's stupid. Nobody wants it. Come on. How did I even do that? Oh yeah, dude. You know people are going to be doing fireworks today for Scenorial Day. Saran card gauge. Come on, dude. Oh my god. I just want to cheat. Perfect. Nobody can stop us now. Alright, fine. I'll get the second one. I do actually like look at the ancients, like they're anthros, but not furries, if that makes sense. Alright, I'll do this the regular way. Easy. I'll do it normal. Is everybody happy? There you go. Did it normal. Oh. I hate that worked. I'm sorry. Excuse. Wow, that holy crap. Alright, here's the deal. Instead of doing it the way they probably want me to, we're gonna do something cool. Alright, sick. That looks good. Hang on. Feeling a little lopsided. I do love that you like wiggle the stick, dude. Okay. Alright, this is like This is like probably good enough, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, so I just need to. Yeah, that's probably good. Shit. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get over here. So this is good though. I think this is clean. I think that this is what they probably wanted you to do. Yeah, just gotta get it out ahead of there a little bit. Dude, what is this? Come on, man. This is clean. I like how it is still easy. Good. Okay. But we're good. We're good though. I think that this worked. Got it. Nick's doing it the wrong way correctly again. You have done well to reach this place. Okay. Be offered this light that will cleanse you of evil. Okay, just do it. I like the look of the Zanai too. I think they're really neat looking. I think I like the Zanai more as a concept than like Dusty Nugget Man at the end that gives you like an orb of gross. Even though they're supposed to be like whatever. This is definitely, I think these are a little bit more aesthetically pleasing and interesting. Coffee, I would never ever do something this stupid wrong way. What are you talking about? Ever. That's really good. Is that Jesus? Do you think if Jesus Bibble Jesus looked like that, like all the time, and was always clapping, that as many Jesus people would like blast up on it? Or do you think they'd lose a little bit of? Do you think they'd lose a little bit of credibility? Like Catholic Church, Christian Church, they announced tomorrow. They're like, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you what we now believe Jebus may have looked like. That it's just that gif, and they're like, wow. Maybe I don't believe in Glob quite as much anymore. But like, well, that's your fault. That's your fault, idiot. Nick, not a weeb. No, what happened? Oh, because of Dusty Samurai Sheikah person. Yeah, I guess. Okay, if it were to go off of like strictly. If we're going strictly off of like whether or not I would prefer the designs of the Zanai versus like Dusty Anime Nugget, yes, I would be a furry before I'd be a weeb. So yeah, I would go off of that. So I think I'd pick the Zanai any day, because they're like Robo Furbies, and I think I'd take that over Dusty Crusty Samurai Man. Dusty Anime Nugget. Do you remember the dusty ass little like this actually makes sense. This is like less of a Nickism that you probably think it is, or than you probably think it is. The dudes, the Sheikah assholes that are in Breath of the Wild that are like all dusty and old at the end of the shrines that are like, yum, you did it when you like finish. Those I'm not really seeing what they want you to do here. I think it has something to do with gluing these hooks together. But I'm not 100% positive on that. Wait a minute. Do you think I could like... Hold up. I need to unstick this. Okay. I need to take this. Alright. Okay. And then I'm gonna leave this here. Shit. Back it up. Okay. And then all I gotta do, easy. All right, just gotta rotate a little bit. Still getting used to controls. Give me a minute. So I just need to glue these guys together. I missed it. That's not what I was supposed to. No, don't leave me. We're not done yet. This is where I meant to glue. All right, let's get some. All right, looking good. Looking good. Get out of here, wood. What did you even use this for? Stupid. Get this out of here. I'm tired of this. Come back. We're not done. I require you. Give me the juices. Nope. It's okay though. Look at how. Do you see how stable this is? This is. I mean, this is rock solid. Like you can't. Oh. Easy, easy. Everything's cool. All right. I may or may not have lost my transport, but in the transport's defense, it did make it over there no problem. This was a me problem. The structure was sound. So cool. You know what I mean? So this must be what the wood is for. This is for like if you make like the ideal transport mechanism, they give you the wood as a backup, which is fair. Because you know, and that's just how it's gonna be sometimes. Like sometimes you make a creation that is so pristine that really you just, I mean, it's just good. You know what I'm saying? Like there's really nothing wrong with it. Really no reason for it to fail. All right, this is looking pretty cool. So I think like maybe if I kind of, that's pretty cool. I don't think this is gonna go wrong. Maybe this needs to be adjusted slightly though. Like I'm gonna like move this like over here. Okay, so the wood adds a little bit of drag, I think. It's a little unfortunate. And also that's gonna be a problem, but that's okay. I can fix this. This is a minor flaw in the design here, which is easily solvable. Easily shit. I just need this to break off. I might be able to do this tootle groodle as they call it on the streets. Okay, well that didn't work, but sometimes it does. Okay, I just need this to be like oh, well, that's a fun idea. Yeah, okay. Let's put this like here. Okay, what I'm gonna make this is what we refer to as the sandwich. So we're gonna tilt the sandwich. Yeah, still gotta get used to how this works. Oh dang, the sandwich is not thick enough. How can I think I can. Okay. I just need to wiggle this off. But then I just gotta like rotate it slightly. I need it to be like just a little bit. Let's squidge it this way. I think this is gonna be balanced. We gotta work fast though. This is gonna get. I can do it quick. No! Oh my god, holy shit, that was great. It just falls on me. Oh dude, spare wood. For when mistakes happen. .com. Why can I not grab this? Why is the wood so hesitant to assist? Is it because I made fun of the wood a minute ago? Probably. This game seems hard. It's nah, it's not if you're good, you know, and we're getting there. We are getting there. Just gotta relearn, gotta relearn the controls, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like, it's gonna be good to go. Alright. Now see this one, this has like the balance that the other one lacked, I think. V2 looking good. Yeah, that's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. I'm liking it. Shit. I can't lose this. I'm out of stuff. Okay. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. No! Like, dude, it even put us right there. We didn't even have to climb up. We just slid right in. That was large levels of cleanliness. This man's teaching us how to chop down trees because he wants to destroy his ecosystem. Hey, fix your gaze forward. No, I don't want to. I'm not here to cut the wood. I'm here to knock it out completely. Give me that Korok frond. I need that. How does Link even know what a Korok is at the moment? That's the real question. How does he even know, Your Honor? Sir, can you would you mind opening this box for me, if you wouldn't mind? Wow. Incredible. The ground was better at it than he was. Got it. Don't even need to cheat. Didn't even have to destroy entire ecosystems to make it over here. Easy. Oh. Apparently I was allowed to do something with that, I guess. That's fine. We don't need that. I'm in the right spot. Where's the next Scruntle? I forgot to mark it. Oops. Dude, I'm not shooting those birds, no matter how much you want me to. I see you thinking about it. You're like, oh, just shoot those creatures. I'm like, I'm not doing it. We got 12 trees in the sky. Kill them. Get rid of them. Tired of it? What right do they have? None. Hey, man. Oh, he's just over here like lore dumping. He's just like, man, this is a really nice place. Anyway, have a good day. Okay, because we did done that one. There's big noodle snake, little Gresno action getting on over there. That's nice. Oh, it's over here. Oh, holy crap! That's a lot of jokers. No, quit it. Wow. We just ruined it. That thing's like an ancient guardian, and we just ruined its life. Like, it just ruined its life. They're throwing rocks at me! Did you know that Legend of Zelda Breath of the Kingdom actually invented bullet arrow drop? I know. We're all surprised by it. Oh, jeez. Nice. Your Honor, give me the chest. Oh, your Honor. Getting all these Zonai charges, and I'm sure I won't do jack shit with them. Give me that old shield. Like I got too many crusts. Yeah, I'm stocked up on melee weapon. I've got these really good branches. I've got these. These are really good. Computer, make these guys super gay and horny. Wow, the double whammy. The double wham. All right, well, it's time to make a boat, as like probably a reasonable boat, as reasonable people would do. Because if there's anything that we're good at, it's doing shit in a reasonable and normal fashion. I didn't hit him. It did. We got him. We got him on the ropes. Oh, dude, thick stick. I can't carry thick stick. Give me my thicky. Hell yeah. Now I got the thick. We still have that Korok frond, right? Because like I see that they got a cute idea for a boat over there, which I like. I think that's fun. However, oh shit, I don't think we have an option yet because I think I have to glue these together. Yeah, I think I do. Damn. Because I don't think you can glue. I can't glue Korok frond together yet. So the strat here is to log. That got some wind on its own? No, it doesn't. That's cool. All right, now traditionally you would want some log stability. However, we actually learned in science course.
No, come back!
We learned in science course that you don't need all this shit. There's just like they do too many things. You can just easily do like this, and this will get you where you need to go. And done. and finished. All you gotta do is just keep attaching it. It's no biggie. The game supports this. Look how sad it looks. Where it's just like, Okay. All right, now bring it back in a little bit. We're gonna go. We'll go top side for this one. I can do it quick. See, you use the weight of the link to use the weight of the link to keep it steady. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is. You scienced one time probably. You know how it be. I mean, you know, stable, but like it's in the water, which causes some problems. There's still a few. Look, don't believe anything about physics that you learned. See, I told you, you don't need 2-stick. This is just it's all you need. Single stick. Come on. Your Honor, I made boats before, and it was good. Good to go. Look at that. Look at how. Yeah, that's who it is. It's Big Stick. Big Stick is the one that wants you to have to use it. They want you to keep smoking stickerettes. So I mean, there's a point. You got to say no. You know what I mean? You got to stick up to them. You got to go to school class, and you got to stick up to Big Stick and not smoke the cigarettes. Your Honor, don't believe in physics. They lied to you. It's true. I mean, look at this. They're just lying to you. Most people who make boat wouldn't put sail on one stick. They'd be like double stick for stability, and you say no. Green Leafy, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you again, Rogue, for the 505 and our first donatee of the night. I appreciate it.
Ah.
He's gonna be like, Link, you gotta throw some boulders at these walls. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna love it. You're gonna like the way you look. Guaranteed. Yeah, I gotta say though, like, you get that Zonai hand, like, come on, man, trim those nails. What are you doing? Horrible. You got all these tools at your disposal, you can't put together like a pair of nail clippers? All right, time to get fuse. Man, they got so damn creative with this game. I wonder if they almost got like creative to a fault, where like it was like so much that some people just like shut down. They're like, I don't know what to do with this. Because I almost felt like that sometimes, where I was just like, I don't know what to fucking, like, my brain, dude. I'm just not big brain enough. Because see, they want you to attach this boulder to a stick, which is really cool, and that's very neat of them to want to do that. However, question is, when raw rock presents itself, why not just, you know, just do it? We got it, everybody. We got. Look how it just stops. It just gives up. It's like, I'm not doing this. But what if you... Okay, hang on a second. Like, what if you did 3 rocks? You know what I mean? Like, then what's the game gonna think about it? What's the game gonna do about that? Easy. Well, easy. Got it. I'm taking these with us though. This shit ain't cheap. Y'all see what the going rate on rocks is these days? Not cheap. Oh, dude. Well, hang on. We don't need it. Hang on a second. That's a lot of burn fruit. I'll take this. Thank you very much. I will take these burns. I will take this as well. I don't know if I need that bow because I got like 50 of those. Now, what they want you to do here is they want you to big fire fruit. They want you to burn that down, which is fair. What we're gonna do though is we're gonna use free range organic solutions, which is what this is all about here. We're gonna do a free range organic solution to this, cruelty free, with the power of rock. All right, cruelty free. Just a little cruelty free. That's all I need. It's like they put this bow here. I wonder why. Maybe it's to give you like a little bit of extra. I know why they put this here. Objectively, from a game design standpoint, it was probably to give your rock a little bit of extra reach. Hold up. That gives you a little bit more dongling range. Okay, let's put that in an angle. Nice. Give you a little bit more range for dongling. I don't even know if you can break that. There's got to be a way, right? Maybe if you maybe if you hook it up there and then let it go. Maybe the weight of the rock will pull it down. Okay, it didn't, and it also killed the bow on the edge, which is reasonable. That is fair. Now here's what you could do though. Theoretically, because I don't want to burn that down because that just feels. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, hold up for a second. I could just again, these are free range organic options here. No, it's it. You gotta come back. We need you. You gotta roll on back here. I need that free range organic solution. Oh wait, maybe I could just do it. Oh shit. You can do it over here. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, now get up the rock. Don't worry, this isn't like that joke where you ask what's up, rock? You know what I'm talking about. No! You've seen the joke. Alright, perfect. Damn you, free range organic chest. I need a little bit more scrunch. And I'm thinking the solution is to get rock here and squidge it. All right. Now the real question is how get to rock when rock go ascend. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, but can I climb the bow? No, probably not. Maybe if maybe if we halfway hook the rock. Cool. Okay. If I could just get a little bit more. No. Wait. I could use the bow as a hook. Because if I get that up there, maybe that could Also, who says I'm doing this the wrong way? Look, they give you a bow, And I see, you see the bow. So, like, there's that. And I'm using the bow. So, like, cool. Okay, that might actually be slightly better angle for this. Maybe? Nah, because I gotta get like a squidge like right there. It's gonna be hard to hit that. I do wonder if I could like get the rock to be like completely vertical. Like if it was like completely vertipotamous. That's probably just gonna fall over. Or maybe put it like a little bit further out and not utilize the like if I utilize like this like crevice. Oh, there's no crevice over here anymore. The crevice has been removed. There wasn't much of a crevice to begin with. Damn. Not enough to squunch this into. Oh. No. Come back to me. What about these trees? Do you think I could take these guys? Think maybe I could glue them together? Probably not. All right. New idea. Keep the rocks, free range, organic. All right, put this up here. Cool. Now, what happens if I get up there and then remove the rock from beneath, and then this one falls into the cracks? This is just depends, because this could okay, that destroyed structural integrity like I thought it would, which is great. But if I can cram this over here, all right, easy. And then I can glue this one up top, and then use this one to jump up there. Damn you! Yeah, this is it. This is the money. We can do this. This is all free range rock organic. All right, this is gonna be this is a big. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this just needs to move slightly. Oh, the bow. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. It's like attach materials to your arrows. It's like, shut up. Attach D's. Damn you! Okay. Don't break the rest of it. Don't. No. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. We got this. The premise is there. Now I can do. Okay, well, I need to shake that bad boy off. Alright, easy. Alright, now maybe if I could like glue this like maybe to the corner? Okay, I still can't quite get that. No bullet! We're good. We're good. Dude, I just need to grab that shit. If I can do it, this is it. We got it. That's a lot of rock for him to be pushing, you know what I mean? Wow, that's crazy that I can't get that, damn. Oh my god. Oh, dude, even if I could have gotten on like the Lampanini over there. What happened to the bow? Hang on a second. Because I had like, okay, free range organic ideas. Only the freest. Only the freest organic. Okay, I just need to drop this. I don't need to. Okay. No. Okay, I have to hurry, but I can totally do that. But the trying to support the weight of the rock was too much for the wood. But that's okay. We only need it for like 2 seconds. No. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Because if I can just pile it up there. It doesn't even need proper support. We need like a squidge extra of height. Honestly, this is probably how Jesus got out of the tomb. Because I ask that question a lot because people are always like, and then he like rose from the ash like 5 days after. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, how did he get the tomb door open though? There are people that don't believe in moon landing, but believe that Jesus moved like a 40-ton boulder. Just throwing that out there. No! It's kind of play probably kept at least one developer up at night. It probably, yeah. I mean, it probably kept him shooketh. New idea. I'm gonna use the wood as the perfect. Okay, less than perfect, but it's a little jiggly. But I think that might work. Because, dude, we just need a little extra height and we can easily get up there. This is easy peasy. You know what? Another idea. Why don't I get up on this rock now that it's like cemented and it's so this is good. This is strong in the corner. Then I gotta like pull this back some. Don't fall! This right here, this is magnificent. Strong, sturdy, steadfast. I'm just mad that the stick was like such a non-starter. Yeah, cause see, I can't use the wood to climb, which is a very, very unfortunate situation. No, stay there, everything's cool. Let me see if there's anything else. Because I could totally... Maybe if it was like double wood? Like double wood might do it. Anything else free range organic I can use? Okay, I'm not allowed to use those. That is not free range. There's another random stick. That was the one I dropped. I don't think that's going to cause enough... Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering is like if I use like multiple wood? Yeah, maybe multi-wood could do it. Because we don't want to burn down the foliage over there because that just feels, why would you do that? I need to get this fire fruit to burn down foliage later. I wouldn't want to hurt the foliage because I feel like the foliage didn't do anything wrong, you know? Like what did it do? Nothing. If I went over here, maybe it'll be slightly more agreeable. It wasn't. it weren't. If only I could get like double rock up there after I get onto like reggy rock. That just feels like the one of the trickiest things right now. I could just like I could cement this in some way, you know? Which I thought maybe like if we like bring it on in. That's gonna tip it forward. No. If I could get like, I need like maximum rock length, and then if I could maybe glue some more sticks to it. Maybe the sticks. The sticks might be this might be the solution. Yeah, hold the sticks. I just love like, yeah, hold these. This'll do it. Because maybe the power of multi-stick will hold the weight. Couple tough to stick. I don't think so, but you know, it's always worth looking into to see how much stick weight can hold do. All right. If you wanted a lore playthrough, you're in the right place. Oh my god. I wonder if you could just like shove the... Maybe we could like shove the chest off. Because like now that I'm up here... Dude, I've got an idea. I've got it. I know the solution. I've got it. I need rock in corner. Then I need rock over here. Because I need to get up to... that rock. Which is not going to work that way. That's stupid. I need to disengage this rock, or just rotate it. That's fine too. There's so many solutions to your problems. Okay, I did not mean to attach that. That was not the solution. There we go. All right, so I just need these guys glued together because I don't need the other shit. I just need to get up there. Thanks. Why you no stick? All right. Easy. Okay, now that I'm here, I can use The density of rock. Maybe. I can't see anything, though. So, like... Okay, that didn't work. Because I can't see. Because I can't see what I'm doing. But the spirit is there. The tier of kingdom. Alright, bring it on over. Bring it on over. Okay, so maybe that's not maybe it's not gonna work. Wow, why can I not? Oh no! That may be I might be. What if I like attached rock to stick and like just threw the stick at it? That might also work. That could be really cool. You know, that would that'd be pretty slick. Like just attach rock to stick. Then I just wanted to grab the damn chest, like with the whatever. But I'm trying to figure out how I could get up there. Go get the chest off the pillar in the other room. If you could stand on it, that'd be the height you need. So you thinking like go ahead and then come back to give us the oomph that we need. If only I could build a platform out of the wood. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It's just incredible that they won't let me just come on, man. Just let me grab the. It's easy. It's simple, easy stuff. One rock on ground, 2 on light is almost there. Just stick chest on 1 rock, but I do it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like adhere it to the. That actually makes sense. I don't know if I wonder if I could now that you mention that, because we're able to dangle it right here, but I don't know if I could like. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hold up. I've got a new idea. I've got a new stupid idea. Hold up. New good ideas are happening. Yes. All right. Now I need this guy. Like, he needs to be like dangling a little bit, you know? Easy. All right, cool. Cool. Now, I don't know exactly where this gets us, but it does get us up higher, which is cool. I don't have a way to glide yet either, because that would also be, like, pretty cool. I wonder how high I can get. Not high enough. There is the chest guy over there that we could just grab. I think that is a good idea. I think I like the chest idea, which the cool thing is we can actually stay up here for this. I think I can actually just grab him. Well, I'll be able to grab him once I create the bridge. Because, see, they want you to destroy those platforms. That is ludicrous and a waste of materials. Launch yourself. How would I launch myself? I like that idea, too. I like these. I like these ideas. What if I could, like... Cool. Well... Not the way I wanted this to work, but honestly, that's fine. Come on, team! Dude, is that another piece of rock? Oh my god! Free? They're just giving these away? Damn, they're just giving them away, dude! It's free, that's free rocks! God! That's incredible. Didn't even have to work for it. Well, I mean, it's gonna break. But the chest won't break, though. Okay, chest does break. But what we could do, though, since that other thing was, like, enough, kind of, if we just get, like, double... I just need one in the corner, then glue the chest, go up. All right, cool. All right, get that bad boy up there. Nice. And then I get enough oomph. I glue this bad boy here. Which you rotate. right, easy. Easy. Use the chest to your advantage, because if I brace the chest, it's gonna fall off. I think this is, yeah, I think this was Jigakuro was talking about. I was like gluing the chest to this. I can't put it the other way though, because that'll break the chest off. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't know if I can climb the chest there though. Oh shit. Oh, wait a minute. I could just because if it stays on the ground at all. Damn. Dude, come on, chest. Maybe if I snap him off and flatten his ass out. Okay, I got to him there. We got it. Just gotta get that rock. All right. All right, easy. Get up on that. Nice. Okay, the chest is a little bit slinky. That's all right. We're loving it. Okay, easy. Don't breathe. Don't even breathe. Don't do it. Okay. All right. We're almost there. Okay, I can't just grab it directly, but question is, can I get... Oh, shit. Okay, I've got an idea. Since I probably won't be able to get... Ooh. Oh. No. Okay. Is there anything I can get down there? I can't get that. I should have probably... I'm so mad that I can't get that right there. I wonder if I could get it from the... Hold up. Dude. I'm gonna fall off. I can already smell it. Damn you. Damn you. Damn. Okay, that's interesting. What if I made what if I got it a little bit further out and like... Because I could also try going down the bottom one there and seeing if I could like grab it from that side. Or from the first rock, which might be that actually might be doable. Get it from the first rock and then I could glue it to the top and then go up. Dude, this is gonna be so awesome when we get it. It's gonna be so cool. Just trust me. And it will be like, oh my god, it was environmentally friendly the entire time too, because like we didn't have to burn anything. Okay. All right, cool Rooney. All right. Gotta get up there, gotta get up to get down. All right. Okay. Getting up to get down. Oh my god. Is this it? Yeah. All right, Key. Hot diggity dang, we did it. Woo! Now I just gotta get this chest out of here. Hey man, we have pretty limited options here. I don't have all these I don't have all this fancy shit they give you yet. All I can do is glue. Sick arrows, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna need these I'm gonna need this rock formation though, for sure. So what is that? Get out of here. You're just gonna break. You're not strong enough to join the rest of the rock team. I like how we also destroyed those plants right there and I didn't even notice, which is fair. That's, I mean, like, what are you gonna do, you know? Oh shit, I'm not gonna be allowed to take rock in here. Boo. That's okay though. Told you it was worth it, man. The sense of satisfaction. All right, come on then. All right, 1 rock. 2 rock. All right. And then maybe like a 3 rock. Nice. Come on, man. They want me to do anything else here, or is this it? Oh, I think we have to like fight, maybe? Well, we'll see how they like this. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, my God. That's not going to be good. Those rocks are 100% falling on my head. Pretty slick. That's pretty cool that he could do that. I do appreciate him for his ability to glue things together. And there he goes. Look how he's like, you want the rock hammer? But like, I don't need it. Thanks. I've got pure rock. So no, I'm good. I don't need your garbage. What happened to my rocks? They all went away. It's completely intentional. The fact that you remember Clem at all is pretty good, at least, you know? I mean, I kind of forgot about him because he died. Actually, we took him... He stayed with us throughout as much of that as we played, right? Or did we eventually... Did he get sucked out into, like, space? He might have gotten sucked out into space. I actually don't remember. I know Clem from Warframes. This keeps throwing me. Well, many games have corpses. He's like, nice job in there, jackass. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Here's some grenades. here's a frag grenade. Be like, oh. What I've given you is an energy cell. You can use it on stuff as long as it's not a stupid rock. I do have associates on the other side of that cave system that can teach you how to use this. All right. Oh, I meant, like, did we lose him, like, permanently and I just gave up? Because I can't really remember. I feel like we lost him in, like, space at some point when there was, like, a vacuum thing. Bro, leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be. What an idiot. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Block him. Block him. Clown. What a jackass. He says, how dumb you gotta be. You just hit this gigantic log over and over. He's like, yeah, I guess. Nah, it's not no weapon, but it is pretty funny to sit there and see if I can just murder things with that. That's always a good time. Look at those slimies! Yeah, you guys got it. You guys got this. Also, how come those dudes be killing... Oh yeah, they're infected with like Ganon's yummies or some shit. Look at this idiot. He glued... What did he do? Oh my god. He glued a wood to a stick. And somehow he... Oh, he didn't hit me with it. He fanned me with it. Yeah, that's reasonable. I do need to kill these guys. I need their Zonai bucks. So I guess I should probably do that. Let me get Rusty Claymore. Should probably glue something to this. We got like any Oh yeah, we got like some... Yeah, we got rock. Hell yeah, dude, you're knocking me and your friend over. You're just a menace. God, that guy's got a flaming stick. I'm not even allowed to glue stuff together because this guy just wants to kill. Let me kill this friend. The guy was just burning. Oh no, he's gonna lose this little plank. It's all on fire. Oh, that's really sad. Actually, I feel like we just really ruined his life. And now he's but ashes and garbage. As we have this disgusting lopsided stick sword. Which, like, is there anything greater on this planet? Probably not. Bright bloom seeds, they're gonna light up your way. Oh man, he forgot to put words on his protest sign. Oh man. But like I said at the very beginning of this, the main reason I'm kind of coming back to this is I wanted to try out the Switch 2 thing, and also, it's just been kind of in my brain. And the Framepocalypse basically ruined the last playthrough completely. So... I was so defeated and so bummed out by all of that. So I just, yeah. I just wanted to come back to it. Wow, you're on the ground now where the rocks dwell. I feel like a real jerk. I feel like a real jerk. Welcome to the land dwellers, jackass. He's like, why? Why'd it hurt? All right, we did it. What a good spend of everything. Wait, the little rabbit that pops out of it, or the thing itself? It's John Wild smell. Glues baby to crib. Now you're safe, child. I mean, it's true. They would be. If baby glued to crib, how can harm befall? Bye. Oh, I guess I need to create a new rock stick of. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There will be plenty of opportunities to break things. Oh boy, I like how they just keep giving you all this shit, and it's like, here's mostly naked, and then here's this, which is also naked, pretty much. You get 5 degrees of nudity. Look at all these tools they're giving you over here. Steward constructs were the first to be whatever. Okay, that's good. All right, so we want to make a boat, which I guess I think there's like bonus material over there. God, I remember when we first did this. I remember the days. Do you know the time? All right. So what I'm thinking is, we make like the giga boat. Forget how you activate these though. Dude, don't fuck it. Let me use that. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll use this one since I'm not allowed to touch yours. He's like, you can't touch my Lego. It's like, dude, you're not even using it. Your Honor, the penile boat surfaces. How do I engage? Do you have to go get the power for this to engage these? I thought he gave us the... Did he give us the salt? Oh, yeah, you need the... Wait, no, you don't need that. Yeah, you just hit him, that's right. Well, that's too much work. So I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow. All right, here we go. Fantastic. Penile boat services. Oh no, it's gonna ram! Oh wow, okay. It just slides up on in. That was pretty smooth. I'm proud of you, penile boat. Good for you. Oh, penile boat, what you doing over there? Oh, looking big, penile. I guess we should drop some garbage in this and like set it on fire. I don't know, man. Fire is pretty dangerous. It's pretty scary stuff. Because we have a Flint, Michigan, but we also could just have these guys. But I'm gonna need wood for that. Oh, I don't have any wood for that. I'd have to, I think you could just like set those on fire, can't you? Stop whistling. You don't need to do that. Cease. I think there's already like wood underneath it, so you can just like stuff this under there and just like blow it up or some shit. Maybe not. I think you have to do the wood. Shit, I can't remember. Okay, all right. Equip a bow or something, I guess. Yeah, you don't have to do shit with that. That's fine. You could pass time by the fire. That's a good point. Oh no! Those things are in short supply. I'll never find more sticks. All right, so we're gonna cook. We got that's the health restore. We got some stand bulb. Hold this, hold that, hold this, hold that. Sure, whatever. I don't really remember exactly how to do this. Dude, ever since I heard that thing in Tomodachi Life, that was the other thing that made me think about Tears of the Kingdom and like Breathe of Wild and stuff, was the it was the cooking jingle or whatever it was. I was like, oh my god, that just sounds like almost exactly the same. Uh-oh. Did I cook some stank? Oh yeah, I think I screwed that one up. Oh well. Oops. That's some salt shroom. Just do it. The shaft ship, the dick dinghy, the shot canoe even. Salt grip. Wow, that was like actually terrible. Hang on a second. God, that thing looks really good. It's what I was gonna say. Don't you like how it evens itself out? Like I feel like it's very well put together. I wasted all my go fast. That's okay. I got more go fast. It'll be all right. We'll cook more go fast. There's always more go fast, says Sonic the Hog. How the hell did I even come over here? Oh man, I could penile up that. That'd be sweet. Mind if I grab these shrooms? I don't think you can do that. You don't like the growth? Oh. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god. This is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Well, shoot. Okay, well that didn't work. Hey, that panned out very... Oh my god, they put me right back here. Holy shit. Oh my god, am I like stuck? Because I don't think I can do the hand. Holy shit. Oh wow, I think I'm screwed here because I can't get up on the... Oh poop. Well, this is a nightmare. Because I don't even think I can break the... Oh my god. We're caught between a dick and a hard place. Actually, we're caught between a dick and a wet place, which is like 10 times worse, I feel like. That's just a gross combo. Yeah, I guess we just do this until we die. But I don't remember what happened when die. So like, maybe if I just try swimming regularly, I can get like past it. Oh, we're definitely dead. I like how my own dick ship killed me. God, that's impressive. Killed by your own dick ship. What a sad thing that was. Oh man, where is this? Oh, this is when we were big cooking. Hey, look, we got these. What do you even do for like go fast? Can't you just mix it with like whatever? Can I mix it with like a salt? This fire is not even on. What am I supposed to do? Alright, we got Debo. How do you do the thing where you like... Shit. Give me that. How do you do the thing where you like fuse bow to... Oh, it's up. There you go. I knew you could do. Got it. Yeah, I think that's all you have to do is you just have to not mix it. Or like you can use like the salt, I think, because that like enhances the saltini. But I think you're not supposed to mix it with the stamp. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, now unfortunately we were robbed of the dick. So they took that away from us. Apparently the game thought it was too powerful and it said no. So that's unfortunate. But that also means that we just get to go. I mean, I have to chop down that tree. But again, that's so wasteful. When what we could do instead... I can't believe we couldn't get out of that. I feel like there might have been a way to... Maybe if we... Yeah, maybe like using like the port, but I don't know if... I don't know if we can do that yet. Look at the jelly man. Oh. Oh, jelly. Oh. Why he hurt. Give me the choo-choo. Give me that choo-choo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Nah, but see, I wanted to go around the other side and go the stupid way. This is dumb and like regular. Because there's that like levitating platform thing, you know? God, his gelatinous is so powerful. Your thick stick is badly damaged, dude. We lost the ultimate thick stick like 5 seconds ago, so... No, it wasn't. There's a floaty thing like right there on the side by the dick where we created that. You can go up that too. I mean, I don't know if you go up the right way, but you can, there's a floaty. Here, I'll show you the floaty. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's the one that's over there to the left. You can't see it, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's the floaty McGoaty. I'm assuming this is blind. I haven't played it in 3 years, and when we did play it, we were suffering from massive internet issues. But no, it's not blind. Look at him thinking that he just gets to do. Like they think they get to throw shit at you, and he did, and it hurt really bad, as a matter of fact. So they're pretty good. They're really good at that. Honestly, I should have. I didn't understand their game. Yeah, he was a. I did 0 damage. That was really cool. It's just 0 damage. Okay, we hide here. This is the safety. I don't know, man. He's grabbing that. He's grabbing a stick. Dangerous stuff. Oh no! This thing's almost broken. So, oh no, I need that. Hang on a second. No. Just chuck it. What a clown. Forgot the cube. There we go. Get boxed. But you do this to me. Give me your good bow. And you over there, cut it out. You over there, stop. Doped up on hydrocodone. Nice. This is good. Yeah, it's been long enough that I've forgotten most things, but like I remember a few things about stuff. Yeah, that's good. Just hit it. This only take like 6 months. It's 6 months to knock this shit out. Damn, I figured the rusty sword would do a little bit better. Holy shit, it didn't. It was like just as pathetic. Easy. That's the fix. I forgot most things. Actually, where am I? Oh, dude, he dropped his little log club. That's so nice. This is actually so stupid. I love how this is doing nothing. Like, apparently log club is just not strong enough. Doesn't have the oomph that rock club has. As if beating something with a log glued to the end of it probably would be, you know, pretty effective. Relatively, to some extent. Oh, man. I wonder if we could, like... Nope, not doing it. Not doing it, I'll be here for like a month. What I will do, though, is strap this bad boy onto this. Nice. You know, this reminds me of, because I remember there was like a clip of when we first did this, and it was like... something about how like we did like the dumbest solution for like one of the Koroks or something. I can't remember what it was. And like his ass was like barely hanging on to like a stick or something, and for some reason it worked. And I was like, I think this game is gonna be pretty entertaining. I'm gonna miss out on all this free stuff. Oh, well, cool. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm not leaving you. Stay together. Stay together at all costs. All right. What? This cave's especially dark. You're gonna need a light. Okay. Yeah, I got some. We matter of fact, we do. Hang on a second. I will show you that I mean business. Except for the fact that, oh yeah, you can hit these and like, can't you? Oh, that one's already been hit. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to glue a light to the front of our shit car, or at least somewhere to it. Even though, okay. No. This has gone well. Boy, when it doesn't have a track to work with, it certainly is struggling, isn't it? Yeah, I got a new ideas. new idea. I actually don't think the third one's helping us very much. But we did lose our light, so I guess there is that. So maybe we should just bring him. Maybe we should just bring him back. I guess. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. We're good. That's gonna add some much needed stability. Engage. I'm starting to think the words I said were a lie. I'm starting to think those words were incorrect. But it's okay, because, you know, sometimes it works. You see, the trick to driving a vehicle, and, you know, this is a hot tip from an old man. The trick to driving a vehicle is to set it up beforehand, so that way you don't have to steer it. Like, that's how you go to, like, the... Oh, that's the wrong way. That's how you, like, go to, like, the grocery store. You just gotta set that bad boy up. And, you know, it'll be good. Maybe put it on. All right. Maybe, damn it. Get over here. That's too low. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, line it up. Line it up. This is so stable, dude. This is raw stability. Car manufacturers, they wish they could have this. You wouldn't even need safety ratings because you're not allowed to move in the first place. So it's okay. No seatbelt, no problem. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, dude. Nice. This has worked out well. All right, well, I guess you know, things happen. But it's all right. I wonder if I glue the fan, because I can't glue. I don't think I can glue the cart to my stick. Maybe I can. I don't think you can. Stop. Seize. Yeah, we make mine. That's good. I can make minecart stick. God, just like my favorite video game, Minecraft. Hell yeah, I knew it. Easy. What is happening right now? What are all those things? What is this? I see Jigakuro or just dusting the cup, but then I also see. I like how if I had just walked 3 feet over here, there was a rock that I could have glued to a stick, but joke's on you, game. I had a minecart, and it was perfectly fine. And frankly, probably more stable. All right, well, let's get our light fan. Make sure we have this. Wouldn't want to lose out. Fill in the cup ball. Fill in the cup ball. I love adding, like, okay, growing up, I could not stand when I didn't like being called, like, boss and chief. I just didn't like that. That is just one of those things I just wasn't a fan of. I don't give a shit now, but, like, when I was a kid, wasn't a big fan. However, the context of just adding boss to the end of something makes it, like, 10 times funnier. Like, fucking, I'm tired, boss. Like, that just fucking kills me. Apologies for not noticing. I was focused on processing zonite. Oh, yeah, you get it, girl. You get you some zonite, dude.
Oh! I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I don't think I've ever seen it. It's like all the...
Silence, Wedge.
Oh, and then it was double.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I've never seen it absorb like that.
I just want to be happy.
It's like all the Korg ears, like, stopped it from doing anything. It even cushioned against noms, which they were both 15. What even was that? It kind of worked. Oh my god. All right, well, we got some links here, which these are frightening. Just fill in the cup, boss. It was the same. Okay, so the bits and the dollars technically do weigh slightly different. I just realized we're gonna lose the cup when we leave Stream Element.
Found me.
I mean, I already did. I like it. Why is there one that's glued to the bottom? What is that shit? Thank you, Nom, for the $15. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $15. Thank you, Ish, for sprinkling semen on the butt of the cup. And thank you, Nom, for the another $20. Yeah, I said I was done with Stream Elements, regardless, because even if I said it the other day that if they did get a buyer, imagine what the buyer the way I put it was like, okay, so Stream Elements is a bunch of streamer monetization data. Like, so it's like all of like your monetary shit for the most part. What kind of company wants to buy that? You know what I mean? Who's like, yum, we can make a profit off of this for sure. Whatever their idea is, if they're buying that, they have to be like the scummiest fucking company on the planet. It's like, yummy, yummy streamer monetization data. So yeah, I'm good. I'll be moving everything locally. So this was Jigakuro's link. Says, Dad, what the hell? I crossed half the galaxy to find you. Is that a giant blue talking fox? Are you kidding me? Mark, calm down. Her name is Crystal. Her species highly advanced. Oh, hi, Mark. You're a furry. Mark, listen to me. I'm not a furry. It's about intergalactic diplomacy. This is different. Bullshit, Dad. Yes, you are. Do not use profanity in front of your infant brother. My brother. What? His name is Star Femboy. Oh, God. He has his father's strong G. Look at Star Femboy. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's really good. Fucking Star, his name's Star Femboy. He has his father's gene. We're like, yeah, he does. You know what, though? The thing that is the scariest part is how well drawn this is, and I feel I'm frightened. I'm frightened for not only how well the Invincible characters are drawn, but, like, you can tell, look at Crystal, and you can tell me what type of other stuff this person's doing. They're out here like, yum. Here comes the crystal fart. Yeah, I just realized that the cup is gonna be, the cup's gonna be dead because that's a Stream Elements thing specifically, so I'm gonna have to rebuild the cup from scratch too. Which I can do. That is... God. I swear to God, dude, it's like every 5 minutes I'm like, oh yeah, here's another thing I'm gonna have to fucking remake completely. Great. A crystal thick, and I'm concerned. I got hit by a full page of permission requests when I tried to donate just a second ago when I'd already done its permissions. No thanks. Yeah, we're gonna. Wait, did you have a link? I did miss it. Was there a link? I didn't. Because you did the 20, and I said thank you for the 20, and then you did the 15, and I said thank you for that one, because y'all the bomb. And then Jigakuro did the 15 too. Wait, did you also link to Crystal being thick? Is that what you mean? Is that what we're talking about? But thank y'all for keeping this show in business. Yeah. So those are the energy cell improvements ones, and these are the ones that like refill your garbage. I don't really remember how many of these you need to like get. Do you just buy like a shitload? Said to be used for energy cell improvement. Yeah, I don't remember if those are like the permanent upgrade things or if that's the... I don't really remember. Remake the cup and then sell it to others. There are actually people who have made cup plugins for like other things, but I don't know how good they are, so I'll have to take a look at those. And I don't know, man. There's something about our stupid ass cup with all of its broken physics and garbage that it's like charming and terrible. It's charming, awful. Oh, there was... I didn't see that one. The 200... Hang on, I'm gonna get it. I didn't see it. There were so... Okay. In my defense, though, I'm gonna show you what this looks like on my end. Hang on. Okay, yeah, zoom that in really quick. Dark, no!
You found me.
Oh. What? Wow. That was like... That was really satisfying, actually, because it just kind of like tapped on it and it just slowly just... The reverse cup is sturdy. In my defense, here's what it looks like for me. So if I go to the alert window over here, right? And if I... Stop it. If I go to the alert window... No, come back. There we go. If I go to the alert window and I go down here... So there's Jigakuro's. That one's pretty obvious. This is why I missed it. Wait. Oh, because it's over... Oh, I see it. Okay. All right, there it is. It was later on... It was later on in the viewing. Let me fix the cup. Thank you, Sturg, for the $50. I appreciate it. So it asked you for a bunch of permission things? I don't think anything's changed on Stream Elements front just yet. It's always been a little weird with that. Like, yummy, give me the permissions.
All right.
Sorry, I opened up in the wrong thing. There we go. Got it.
All right. Will that be paper or plastic?
Mouth.
Pardon?
Hell yeah.
Mouth.
Don't take his hands.
Please take your receipt.
All right.
All right. Wait, that's the one from the other night? What? Whoa, what? Okay, your thing didn't even... Oh. Okay, again, I'm going to show you how the mistake was made. This is even fun. This is actually even funnier. Because it's almost... I'm just going to pull it over here for this. So here's the one you just did. This is the one from the other night. The YouTube link's in like the same spot almost. So I scrolled too far because you did... Wow. It was also $2 a bit. Oh my god. Wow, that's really funny actually. You can see how the mistake was made. What is that chopping noise? Quit. I pay premium. I almost opened the one from 5 days ago again. Would you believe that I went through and watched most of these? Oh. I like, nah. I went through and watched like the entire like Zelda series of like the Zelda ones from like Echoes of the one guy or some shit. Whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I need these. Give me these. I need these. No, you give me permission right now. You have forgotten yours. Okay, I didn't. Can I have it? Thank you. The ones I gave you are fan types. You can deploy at any time. So, devices are useful, come in many varieties. Here's some words preceding a link. Just stop, dude. There's so many things. I'm gonna have to change my entire alert window too. I just realized because we use the old school Stream Elements one. Damn. Excuse me. There's a post on the internet that I think you need to see. Fuck it, I'm always saying this. The Echoes ones are so unhinged that I don't even know. They're so crazy. Too much. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2 that had some words and stuff. I appreciate it. Here's the thing on the internet. We're moving to Nick is what we're moving to. Payment processing, that one I'm still... If they do have a buyer, like I said, I haven't checked up on the status of things lately. If they do have a full-blown buyer and everything like that, and they're going to be transitioning, this is going to happen a little bit faster than it was already going to do, because that's what I said the other day, was that it was all kind of contingent on whether or not they had... Wait, didn't we have a fan over here that we could use? I don't want to waste these. This is a good one. It was all contingent on how fast they found a buyer, if they did. I must protect myself. If they found a buyer and all that stuff, but I will be hosting all of our alerts and stuff locally via one of the utilities I have. It's taking a lot of work, but all of those will be hosted locally now. And then as far as payment processing goes, I might just stick with just raw PayPal, or I might go with one of the other reputable ones. Because PayPal, it's because some people do credit card stuff, and PayPal can do that if you just do like the PayPal.me thing, because you can have your credit card linked to your stuff. Oh, that's good. It won't really matter too much because we're not gonna be. Everything should still be fine with Stream Elements. It's just we just won't be using it for like ever. No. Cease. Phew. Everything's good. Everything's fine. I still love how they got away with this. They're like, gotchapon, you want to do it? Hey, man. Device dispenser operation confirmed. Hell yeah, I do. Dispense me up. Or don't. No, please don't explain it. I remember that much. I just don't remember how to... Oh yeah, you have to like you have to give them the juice. Because I think you can give them like whatever, right? Or do you have to use the Zonai charge, or is it? I probably should have listened to him. I don't care.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
We got some. Here, just take these. Here, just take these. We're gonna hit the point where you just gotta make your own fucking platform. That's where we contact Dustin, and we're like, all right, Dustin, make your entire. Dustin already technically made a platform that ingests stream stuff, but like, I don't think we're gonna grow it all on there. Like, but it is fucking awesome. All right, so there's a Korok here. He's like, I need to get to my friend. So that's pretty cool. So what? Stop. Yahaha. Wait, did we get a Yahaha? You found? How the hell do I not have him out for this? Oh, gotta get the Korok that Erica made me 90 years ago. Yahaha, you found me. Bitterbits.tv, born from a server constructed of 6 laptops stuck together. That is true. Dustin would be like, I got this to run on the Steam Deck. But for whoever got the Teehee Yahaha, congratulations. He's right here. He's right here. You guys like the DMC animes? I was maybe gonna watch the first one, and then I found out that the creator is like less than savory, so I just skipped it. Or rather, that there's some opinions he has that I disagree with. We'll just put it that way. Or seemingly whatever. So I was like, fuck it. All right, how are we gonna get how are we gonna get him across? Do you think we need to? We could probably. All right. So we could put, realistically, we could put him in a minecart, which would be reasonable. However, we don't do that here. We do free range organic. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our own minecart of sorts by using Defin. Okay, there's Defin. The fin will protect us. So that's where the safety comes in. So we just glue him here. He's loving it. We take the fin, official. And then I'm gonna need glow fan. Also, the creator has so many bad takes. I'm not even sure which ones you're talking about. Wow, that's. I won't get like super into it, but because I'm sure you probably know. All right, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna board it together. So we're not doing this alone because I have full faith in our creations. I will not let the Korok go alone. All right, buddy. We're in this one together. The fin shall protect us. Engage. Blink. No, Glenn, we gotta go back. It was clean. Look at this, though. It goes back and forth. Oh, my God. All right, buddy. Disengage. And he is now safe. And now he is safe. Honestly, that might have worked better than the minecart. That might have worked better than the minecart, because that was like, yeah. Yeah, if I didn't watch season 1 because the dude seems like a shitter, I'm definitely not gonna watch season 2. I try to like at least stick to my guns on certain things, because like there's some stuff that's worth sticking to your guns on. Here you go. I got you back to your friend. Here he is. I love how he's like, there's my friend. You're here. Reunited at last. Thanks for the poop. Yahaha. Oh. And the idea of like a DMC anime is very appealing to me since, you know, like one of my like favorite game franchises. But that's what happens sometimes. They should have gotten Todd Howard to do it. He could have been executive producer and probably saved it. Oh, living a pineapple under the sea, spring boob square dick. I think, dude, this thing has been like great to us, and I think it's time to retire it because it is done. Actually, I think it has one more task. Because it looks like, yep, it has one more task. All right, we got to get in. Imagine being to live in a world where you don't have to spend brain cells balancing whether every cent you spend or second of content you watch supports literal evil. Dude, imagine? Wouldn't that be nuts? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Because, like, look, corporations always gonna suck. But, like, there are, like, varying degrees of suck. And I've talked about it before, too, about how there's, like... There's not only varying degrees of suck, but there's also... like, okay... I'm not going to give somebody shit for being like, oh, I shop at Walmart for all my groceries because it's cheap and it's the only option we have around here and like whatever. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. I'd be like, Walmart sucks ass, but like you gotta get food and and it being affordable would be good. You know, so like I'm not going to give anybody crap for that, like ever. Like, because it makes sense. But then there's like, I gave like hundreds of dollars to some company that is like absolutely horrible for something that is absolutely not a necessity. You know, I try to avoid doing that. Even that's tough sometimes, though, because there might be, like, thing that you, like, might be, like, the one fucking thing on planet Earth that makes you happy, and, of course, like, it just has to be, like, the company's, like, a big bag of shit. I play WoW, and it's owned by Microsoft, and they suck because they're doing a bunch of AI sloppening garbage. Do you think I'm happy about that? Fuck no, I'm not. They had to buy them out, because they gotta buy fucking everything. Because monopolies are fun. But I'm not gonna get into that too much, because I always talk about that shit, because it is important, but, like, how is that going, like, wow. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, this is, we're doing this the conventional way. We're gonna do this the normal way, because I've been doing things so weird. Weight distribution's off. Wait. Maybe we need to be... No! Oh, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Weight distribution off. Oh! Okay. New ideas. Yeah, because, like, that's the thing that sucks, is, like, there's also, like, no winning, because there's so many monopolies and so much garbage. Like, for example, right now, Twitch sucks. They're owned by fucking Amazon. Places like Whole Foods sucks. Whole Foods is also, like, one of the cheaper grocery stores, which is weird, in our area. So it's like, you know, it sucks. The whole system sucks. Oh my god. Can I just stand here? Oh no, it's gonna tip. I didn't even see that. Well, okay, maybe like a little bit of a design flaw. So what it needs, obviously, in this case, is just more power. Because there's getting like a minecart, that's ridiculous. You don't want to do that. That's absurd. What you can do, though, is just increase the power output on this. Because that's going to give it enough oomph. You know what I'm saying? Because that's obviously what it needs. It doesn't need anything else. It needs oomph. Okay, I need to pull this back, I guess. That is true. A minecart wouldn't even work here. You're right. See? Thinking outside of the bun. No! Okay, that kind of works. Sort of. Honestly, we don't even need to, like... Hang on a second. Alright, cease. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this. Oh my god. This is safe. You think this is safe? This is safe. All right, and send it. Huh. Of all the things that it got like stuck on, you know, that's such an interesting one. So what that means, obviously, is to solve this problem, simply put it somewhere else. Great. Easy. The stability is out of control. You just gotta get past this. Once you do, though, it's clean. So, in this case, maybe the extra dongle is just not helping us. Because what we could do is we could create a closed loop by technically gluing this here. And now, the chances of that falling off, pretty low. And now we just have to contend with 1 and not 2. Ah, shoot. Can I, like, wait here and then... Nice, 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 nice. Clean. Keep going, keep going. You have the power, you have the strength, you have the know-how. You have the wisdom, you have the... This is salvageable. All I have to do... Holy shit, they put us all the way back here. Oh my god. It was so... This was such a reasonable distance away. Good thing we got one of those fans over here, but I think we lost our core fan, which is really sad. In the arms of the dead, dead away from here. And we're I wonder if we took this, like, it would struggle, right? But I kind of wonder if there's a way that we can make it work, you know? Probably not. Maybe, Now, Jigakuro did say a minecart wouldn't work here. I kind of took that personally. Because I wonder if, like, you somehow made the minecart... Like, I've got an idea. Because naturally, the minecart is going to fall off, right? Sure. Makes sense. But, if you were to somehow stabilize the minecart... Like, what if we put it up here, standard stuff, right? Because it's going to start going, you know, whatever, it's going to fall off. Donkey Kong Country, who gives a shit? But if I found a way to keep it, like, locked on, that might work. Which would probably require, like, one of these guys to its butt. 'Cause this would keep the minecart stable, you know? And that's what this whole process is all about, is, like, stability, you know? 'Cause this would keep it, we'd be hooked in. That thing's not going anywhere. And honestly, maybe the weight distribution would be like solid, you know? Like good, this would be good stuff. See, look at that. That thing's it's not going anywhere. Oh my god. So it's good. That's pretty good. Like that's looped in. So now I might need a little bit more. I need a little bit more oomph, but I mean, like, that's clean, you know? Because, like, what's the likelihood that just falls off? None. Okay, smooth, butter, looking clean. Just stay in it, It's safety, safety first. Oh my god, where are we? All right, we're going backwards, which is not, this was not part of the plan. But it can be. You know what I mean? It can be. This could be the most dangerous dongle carriage that you... No! Don't leave! This could be the most dangerous dongle carriage you've ever seen. And by dangerous, I mean, if no one gets hurt, it's safe. Right? That's how it works. I think that's how safety works. This is a little bit cattywampus, but that's all right. As long as the fans are in that general direction, I think it's good to go. Because that might actually skew it slightly. All right, this looks safe. Send it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Line it up, everything's cool. Everything's cool. It's fine. It's fine. That's smooth. It's not smooth. It's stuck. What if I... All right, you just have to... No! Should have moved the weight a little bit. Maybe like... No, wait, don't. I like how it starts leaving on that attempt. I'm like, no, don't leave. Stop! We got it. Okay, so the problem here is the sound design. The issue we're having is that these guys up here are causing some issues. They're a little problematic. So we gotta figure that out. Like, theoretically, what if we just... I feel like the minecart's a waste of time when we could easily... What if we just made the entire thing out of fans? That'd be good. Or if I put the... So stupid. Just like maybe like put like one minecart here, lock it in, and then maybe put like another minecart on top of it just for the safety. That's gonna tip. So what you would need to do is you need to make sure that like there's a backup, you know? You gotta like, oh wait, we could create like our own track. I guess that wouldn't work either, you know, because that would end up being a little bit problematic. Yeah, no, I like the idea of the roll cage. That is pretty cool. That is some cool ideas. Because like technically, if you glued a minecart there, does it still roll? Oh shit. It does. So like, you could theoretically, you could make like a safety. You could make like a safety pocket. Because if you close that off, then there's like no way you could fall. But it just needs like a safety pocket. So I'd have to put some bars on it to make it like safer. Because there's a double fan, that's good stuff. So if I put this bracket here, you know, and then like I put this like right like in there to make sure that like you don't fall out. I mean that's clean, right? Because like how's that gonna tip? It won't. And if it does try to tip, it probably wouldn't tip enough to fall, you know? Okay, but I gotta squinch in there though, which that's gonna be a little difficult. What if I just kinda like bent it? we got a solid build here. This is alright, easy. Okay, easy. Alright, it's getting a little hitch here. That's I fucked up. That's on me. Okay, so what's it getting stuck on there? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because unfortunately, it's gonna get hooked on the nodule. Yeah, man, it's hard to get around those noodles, or noodles as they call them in the scientific community. Maybe if I like tip this a little bit, fedora style, a lady. Made like a nice hook. Then when that tips the other way, then I could also do this to ensure that like it's got wings. But I don't know if that would work either, because that's probably going to cause some issues. But like, if I do maybe connect this, or at least like give it some kind of... You're right, yeah, this is going to do it for sure. These are all really good solutions, I think, to this. I mean, you know, it's just like, again, there's some tough puzzles in this, but if you really just if you use the noodle in your brain, it's easy. No problems at all. The likelihood of that falling off is minimal. So I think this is clean. This is clean conceptually. Implementation's good. All of this is good. It's good stuff. Just gotta glue these to the back of it. And I think this thing is it's ready to go. I mean, it might like tip over, but we don't worry about that. Easy. Clean. I like how it knocked itself back on the track. Oh god, I'm gonna need a clip of that guy. Holy shit, that's good. Portable pot? What do you think this is? This is a joke. Who cooks? Who cooks food in this day and age? Who's cooking, chat? Who's doing it? Chat, let's go. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we cooking. Or something. Where's the next thing? Oh nice, a Swedes on night, George. Very, very good. Ugh. Oh, yes. I guess I'm going down, I think. Maybe. I don't really remember. Yeah, because you go down and then you take the thing around. Nice. Just die on the way down. Easy. Birds. They're like, yes, the bird. Oh, wait, that just came back down. This is where you exit the... Oh, no, it's not. This is a different thing. Never mind. All right, we got to get the Hotatinis, because I need these for the Hotatini platter. Welcome to Pit Cave, where you got all your pit-related things. I'm gonna do like 4 Hotatinis and a salt. Perfect. Damn, 11 minutes of cold resist. Fuck with it. All for the Hotatinis. That's all you gotta do, man. Just gotta add a little salt in there. Could have added a bright bloom too if I really wanted to just get some pizzazz. Some pizzaroni and pasta oli. No, now Link will make those hard TikToks with an air fryer. What? Actually, you know what? Since I don't know what you're talking about, in this case, since TikTok and horrible were put in the same... I don't think I want to know this time. I think I'm okay. I think I subject myself to enough miserable shit. I don't even want to know what this is. Cut him in the ice. Yeep. Get him! Well, I got the booble gem. I will never forgive this game though, because they were like, all right, we finally have a chance. We could put in Iron Knuckles again. Everybody's missed him. And by everybody, I mean that one guy who nobody cares about. And then they were like, but what if we put in Gleeox? It's like, like, oh man, I remember them. Said nobody ever. Who was like, yeah, I remember him. Y'all remember the Glock? Oh, dude, I can make a lot of rock hammers. Hang on a second. These are winrealmoney.com. Could also put one on the. Oh my god, I forgot about like the shield fusions and all that crap too. Oh, so much garbage. We'll just make a rage bait cooking videos with the logic of Wild Breath's Minecraft. This should work if I just throw every ingredient in the pot. Fucking pasta takes 5 minutes to cook. Cheese will evaporate. What? See, I didn't like the Gleeok fight that much. I thought it was, like, fine. I didn't think it was very different than, like, I think both of them would have kind of been in, like, the same realm of some of the other shit that we fought. So we got to fight some, like, aerial bullshit enemies in Breath of the Wild, so... I think both of them would have been, like, kind of similar enemy types, but it would have been fun to see Iron Knuckle again, since we haven't seen them since, like, what? I mean, technically we haven't seen Gleeok, I guess, if we're going based off of that, since, like, what? Zeruldo, like, 1. But like, yay, the Gleeoks are back. The fucking who? Then again, too, also the number of people who are playing this probably never even seen an Iron Knuckle before is probably also just as high. So yeah, it's not the end of the world. Gleeok's fine. I just always think the Iron Knuckles are a really cool concept, which is weird because like I think only in Ocarina though are they super interesting, and that's mainly because of the like very like Arabic looking influences that they have because of the Gerudo stuff. I always thought they looked really neat. They're very, very interesting, I think, for like a little game enemy concept thing. They just look weird. Give me all the gimmies, yeah, yeah, yeah. Here's where you cook some food if you didn't. If you didn't do it. You know, I actually forgot how good, like, I think that Breath of the Wild's intro is pretty good. Going back through this, and since I've gotten to do both of these a couple times now, well, this is the second time I've done this, but you get what I'm saying. Having done Breath of the Wilds a couple times and then doing this, I actually think this one's I think it's a little bit lengthier. No! Oh god, that didn't kill that one, though. Oops. Oh my god! Why would you do that? Why would you just set somebody on fire? Look at this fucking, like, war crime ass. Dear god. What a dick. He's just like, oh, hold up, everybody. I'm just gonna make a quick war crime. No biggie. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this. I was just gonna knock his ass down and then, you know. Let's switch back to that. Get him! I missed. He thinks he's so cool with his flamethrower war crimes. What a clown. What a clown. Give me your flame emitter club. Give me. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the design of them is really cool, but yeah, they probably wouldn't. I mean, I guess they could have put, I don't know. They could have done something cool because, like, the Gerudo still exist. And they still have, like, the deserty kind of aesthetic. But they're a little bit more... Since Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have a little bit more, like, a machine kind of alien feel to them. They could have done, like, a similar thing, but given them more, like, a robotic style, like, appearance or something like that. Could have been cool. There's probably something neat they could have done. Or not. Or it would have been Poopy Dick Butt. Who knows? It could have been Big Poopy Doo-Doo Butt. Boring ass poop. Okay, the intent was not to do that. It was to use the minecart hammer, which, as it stands, is for some reason the best piece of mining equipment that we have. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's a minecart. It's in the name. Just like Minecraft. Bitch, you wish. Cool. 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 Cool deal. Good talking to you. Who is Node? Ew! How is he not on fire? Is my question. So give me those bright bloom seeds. You're not a big fan of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but the Mosu games slap. Oh, the Dynasty, the Muso thing, the Dynasty Warriors ones. Got it. I'm on it. I like how that like was. See, that was that's like an interesting way to do, like the like concept. That's cool. I think they could have figured out something for. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, the Gleeok's the worst thing ever. I just fucking love the Iron Knuckles. I think they're cool. So, it's a shame we haven't, because like I guess the reason we probably haven't seen them though is like the overlap with Dark Nut, but Dark Nuts aren't. Yeah. No, minecart hammer. In the arms of the minecart, limb away from heat. And these things are nasty as hell. Like, that's a horrific way to do the like in general. They are gross. They're always gross, though. I think they're just extra gross in the N64 games because they have, like, that nasty, glossy texture and, like, they almost look like they're covered in fucking mucus. I think that's also why, like, the Dead Hand looks really good, because he's not quite as, Dead Hand isn't quite as creepy in, like, the 3D remake. I mean, he still kind of is, because they give him, like, that nasty, glossy look, too, but he's not quite as gross, I think, in the 3D remakes, just because I just think the N64 just makes him look disgusting. That's good. That's good, Pink. That's good shit. That's good. Running around at the speed of brown. Gonna freeze my ass off if I jump in the agua. I remember doing something really stupid here last time, and I don't remember what it was. I feel like I built like a stupid... like, I don't even remember what it was. I made like a log ladder or something, and I remember putting it up there and using it to like jump up to the top. Or I remember making something really, really dumb. So maybe I'll spare us that this time. Even though we did use the rock to sorry. We did use the rock to you know, bypass all the other stuff. By bypass, I mean do it legitimately. Hey, stick.
We lack a stick, yes.
We could do we could. I don't remember how I did it stupid though, like crazy. It was some wild ass shit. I feel like I maybe maybe I chopped down like the trees or something. I don't really remember, but it was pretty dumb. So that's what I'm gonna do again. I guess I'll chop down the trees and pretend like this has never happened before. Log man, down in the valley where the log spilled, came from the people logging up on the hill. See, you probably thought I was gonna make a Ren and Stimpy reference with this, but I hate Ren and Stimpy, so I've never been a fan. I don't think it's particularly funny, and I also think it's gross. Like, it's just one of those gross out cartoons, and I've just never been a fan. Was not a fan. Okay, that's that ended up I'm not gonna be able to climb that because it's gonna tip. But maybe if I climb it fast enough. Shit. I don't think it worked. I need to like knock it over a little bit because that's the problem right here. It's gonna get big tippies. Oh wait, never mind. We're good. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Clean. Uh-oh. We're not here. Stop it. That's my rock. You sick fool. I hate you. God, that is like blinding. Holy shit. Tis blinding. Set him ablaze. Show him the meaning of fear. Well, I'm dead. You really just hit us. I know people suffer for their hubris trying to climb this, but not me. I am better. Know the name fear. He killed me. All right, Jagged. Have a good one. Take it easy. Hope this was before my... Damn it. I gotta do this again. The video game cheats. What do you mean I gotta build my log again? Oh my god. Dude, but this time though, it's gonna be even faster. The frame rate on this is like really good. That's makes me feel like I kind of wish they had just waited to do Tears of the Kingdom when like the Switch 2 came out. But also, I don't know if that would have gone over very well. What? It probably would have been like fine. Would have been like years of people being like, "Where's Zeruldo?" But then again, we get like, "Where's Zeruldo?" anyway, because now we have to deal with the premise of the Ocarina of Time remake looming over us. My god, the Star Fox one does not inspire hope. It's fine. I just love picking on it because it's just real ass Star Fox face. No, that's my axe. I need that. Cease. I forgot about parries. Get him! Dude, wait, there is no escape. There is no escape. The bullet is enormous. The flame shield. No, my flame shield is badly damaged. I keep using that to lock on, and that is so dumb. Remember earlier when I said that those were basically like the same mechanics? Well, oops. Give me your bow and give me your axe. Legit won't forget the first time I accidentally delved in one underground hole and it hit me with a sudden boss fight in the total darkness. That is good. In Subnaut. Are you talking about in this? Oh, you're glad you skipped Breath because Tears of the Kingdom has some great setups for those organic moments. I think it's honestly really impressive still, to me, that the fact that like while these games both basically utilize like the same game world kind of in general, it is crazy how like different they feel, which I feel like on one hand is pretty cool, and then I think it's pretty cool in general. I think that like I could see how some people would be like, oh, it's like the same place again. I'm like, yeah, kind of. It's pretty different though. Pretty different overall. I think the game doesn't feel like a sequel. I think gameplay-wise, like, there's so much else happening here, and it's extremely creative. And in a weird way, it, like, is a sequel, but it's, like, not. Like, Tears of the Kingdom's so weird. I remember when we first did it, I was like, I was very confused by the story in general, because I'm just like, wait. I'm like, is this, like, actually, like, a sequel, or is this, like... But I like the way Breath of the Wild is as a concept, and actually the tools in Breath of the Wild are really interesting. Like I think it's like stasis is neat, and I think all that's really cool. And I think for the time, it's especially good. And in Tears of the Kingdom, I remember making the joke when this happened, where I was like, I love how they basically gave you like partial game dev tools, like just like dev kit tools. Like here you go, they're just do stuff with them. Like okay, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we're gonna run out of cold resast. Uh-oh. Wait. I can grab shit. Well, I guess I can just light this on fire. This will also keep us warm. God, this shit like that is incredible. Like that if you like put your arrow near the fire, it catches on fire. There's stuff in this game, and that was in Breath of the Wild as well, that I'm just like, to this day, I'm so impressed by. Like, simple things like that are just super, super cool. Like, it's just really neat to me. Can't remember what happens if you throw that in there. That's for elixirs. Oh, I guess that would give you, like... I can't remember if you cook that, if that gives you, like, a ice resistance, like, elixir thing, or what. I think I could just cook 4 of these guys, maybe 5, and just get a decent cold resist. It's true, it was never advertised as a sequel, like, properly, yeah. That is true. That is true, it wasn't. It certainly feels like it's, like, supposed to be, but... It's like I was talking about, like, the plot stuff earlier, like, I'm still fucking confused. Because, like, it's, like, part of it feels like it's, like, a direct continuation, and then... But then, like, it isn't. It's weird. Like, especially the way it starts. Like, it feels like it's... Go. Got it. Let me go up to the Deku Tree's carcass over here. Yes, give me the... I know the shrine's to the left. I want this chest. I need it. For the archaic... For the pants that they finally give you. They're like, here's some pants. Congratulations. I also really love the way they did armor and stuff in Breath of the Wild. I remember how exciting that was when we had the, God, I remember the amount of people that came in when we had that spoofed amiibo of, like, the unreleased one or whatever for, like, the Majora's Mask shit and some of the other stuff, and people were like, where did you get that? And I'm like, magic. I'm like, my dad works at Nintendo. Like, yes. My father works at Nintendo. He gave me Meebo. Oh, going to Breath of the Wild after Tears of the Kingdom is probably a weird feeling. I still feel like there are more options for like general crazy creative shit in this, obviously. But that doesn't mean that Breath of the Wild is like doesn't have that, because there's some crazy shit people have done in that. Even the stuff that like is like kind of borderline like glitch territory, like what is it? The bomb? It's not bomb hovering. It's like bomb. It's where you like place the bomb right in front of another bomb, and it's like you hop on top of whatever, and it like blasts you super far. Like that crazy shit like that is just like so fun. Because like technically it's not really unintended. Because I mean you can stasis a log and hit it and just fucking fly off on that. Like I mean, and clearly those are, you can't be like, oh, that's unintended, because it's, you know, like you can it's not like you're abusing some like weird collision or some kind of weird ass like glitch or something. Like it's just shit you can do in the game. So I would say this is probably the most boring power. I think it's really neat, but I would say of the kit in general, Ascend is like probably not my favorite. Yeah, I think you need a shield. Yeah, because you do like the shield jump like over it or whatever. So yeah, I guess that one is like a little less feeling like intentional. But still, I suppose it's all kind of working off of just like the physics of the game too, just going nuts. So I suppose like kind of is, kind of isn't type thing. It's weird, but just with some of like the wild stuff that you can end up doing, it's pretty crazy. So pretty wild for Breathe of Wild. All right, now the real question is, how do I do this? I don't think there's really a way to do this like stupidly. I don't think there's like anything to interact with here. Oh, that's a lie, because I can get over here, and if I don't damage these boxes, I could probably do something cute with those. Yeah, Ascend is neat. Ascend's got some really interesting uses, and but it's if there is any of them that I feel like I fall in. We always make the joke about me forgetting about core mechanic, right? If there's anything that I would say hits that point with me, as far as like, oh, I forgot about core mechanic, it's definitely Ascend. Like I remember several times when we were playing where I was just like, I completely forgot Ascend even existed. I remember there was one specific puzzle that I was like, what the hell do I do here? And y'all were like, just use Ascend. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, I forgot Ascend existed. Oops. So you're supposed to knock that bridge down over there, but that's dumb. That's dumb when you could do this. And then you bring your boxes with you. Haha. Ya ha ha. You found me. Oh, I don't think I'm taking my boxes with me this time, though, because I don't think I can get them up there. No. Wait a minute. All right. They come as a pair, so you don't want to. You can't separate. You have to adopt the boxes together. I still can't believe Jig and me hit the cup with. That is actually pretty impressive that y'all both silence winched at the same time. That is strong. Silence winch. I do not wish to be horny anymore. Digakura with another $2. Thank you guys for the bits and the dollars and the resub. I appreciate it. Nick, 90% of first playthrough. I'll build this 50-piece glue monstrosity. Chat. Just Ascend? Like, nah, don't do that. Nah, I don't do that, man. I overheard a woman. This is the link here. We got I overheard a woman at my job say your whole personality revolves around what you hate instead of what you love, and that's an awful way to live. To the resident vocal MAGA in the break room. He was stunned into silence for at least 60 seconds. That was nice. The amount of vitriolic replies to this post makes me want to analyze why people react so angrily to having an unhealthy behavior being pointed out to them. You cannot grow without accepting the problem. What was it that he said that got everyone so upset? Be kind to each other? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Dabble, do you? You can't imagine the speed run for buying bits I had to do once I saw that Chigakuro was suspiciously filling up the cup. That is from, I believe, Good Omens with David Tennant and what's his face? Reginald what's his bud. I do appreciate suspiciously filling up the cup. That is pretty good. The spish. I also love that green that they use for the Zonai. I don't know what it is. I always love that like weird ass, ghostly looking green color. It's just a neat color. Spooky green, which is what I'm now going to call it. We did it, everybody. We beat the tutorial. Yay! Well, kind of. There's a gumball machine over there. That'd be nice. Isn't it the gumball machine from earlier though? Because they also took my ladder away. So like now I have to ascend. Erica with 112 months. Erica said she lost her streak the other day somehow, but she was actually confused as to how she did it. I hear scratching at the door, which means it must be 12:03 or 12:04. Because the Finn machine is always on time. Oh yeah, this is the wingy ding. You're right. Yeah. Well, we at least got the sauce. The ghastly green ghosties, the triple G. The triple g. No, I don't want to learn how to do this. I don't want to learn. I guess that's technically that could be the first time you've actually device dispensed. So there's that. All right, gamers, let's get it. Was it 12:04? Was the Finn? Was the Finn correct? Sure is, because that was a couple minutes ago. Don't you just have to whack this, or do you have to? Oh, I guess you do have to like move it. Gross. Do you rotate? Oh shit, I didn't even know you could. Wow, I don't know if I ever actually did that. Like tried rotating them? Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that, but I could turn it sideways and then hop up on the side. That'd be cool. Oh god. I could have just ascended, but no, I had to do that. I had to do that the correct way, is what I did. I wedged it. We got it. We got it. Everything worked out just fine. No, he's okay. I'll probably take a short break and go see him here in a minute. The little piggy. Finn is the sweetest cat ever. He really is. He's just the happiest little thing. He just wants food and his family. What? Man, get out of here. How'd you handle that ice monstrosity? Be like, oh, you know, just chucking a little stick at it. Because it has to be. Why do I keep doing that? Could take me a minute to remember how to do anything in this. Give me the gachapon. The intended way is to put it under the thing so you can use core mechanic, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Nom, you came in a little late. Did you see the rock shenanigans at first? Of completely ignoring all the shit in the first area. We got real stupid with that one. Let's go, gamers. I like how they don't give the player like control of this initially. They're like, don't let them like control this yet. What a neat game though. Like seriously, the amount of like playtesting that had to go into this too to make sure that like shit, like that it felt like you could do cool stuff, but it wasn't like completely broken or, you know what I mean? Like I just feel like this had to have required so much testing to make sure that this stuff like it feels like goofy and broken and crazy because that's like intentional, but at the same time, like I don't know, like it feels like the amount of testing for it would be just nuts, like to make sure that things feel like you can get creative and weird and do cool stuff, but at the same time it doesn't just like, oh, you can instantly break everything by doing this and this. Like I don't know, it just feels like one of those things that definitely I think like stuff like Tears of the Kingdom is, I don't know, like even though like I know the game's like kind of mixed in terms of like how people viewed it and received it and stuff. I know it was generally well liked, but I'm saying like I know there are people who are pretty passionate about not digging the whole concept. But I do think it is really impressive though, like what I think that like when Nintendo does shit like this is when they're at their best. Like when they just do weird things, but like they keep the, how do I put this? They keep the gimmick and the creativity kind of like localized to like more like traditional game stuff, as opposed to being like, oh, the gimmick is that it's a fucking, you have a stylus, and it's like, great, how are you ever gonna port this? How is this ever gonna like be preserved? Like this is neat for like the DS, but like it's like Trauma Center, right? Like Trauma Center is like an interesting game, even though that's not whatever, but a good example of one that I think is cool for what it is. But then they put it on like the Wii, and it's just not as like fun, you know, because it's like doing the stylus is like really cool, and that was a neat concept, but then like waggling like trying to like waggle for it was definitely not as sweaty or interesting. Because like obviously Tears of the Kingdom's like pretty heavy on the gimmick, right? It's like, oh yeah, you can like fuse stuff, and you can, you know, Tears of the Kingdom is glue things together, the game. It's like the general gist of it, but it's kind of incredible how well that ends up working, because in a way it's kind of like some Gary's Mod shit, but I feel like they like gamify it and keep it in the universe in a better way than like most games would do. It's kind of like the gravity guns like that too, I think, in like Half-Life 2, where I feel like it fits very well in that game. And especially like towards the end of it, when you get like the crazy like super gravity gun thing, like it's a weird thing. It was like, it leaned into like the physics aspect of it, and it worked really well to be like, I wonder if I can like pick up this. It's like going through like Ravenholm with it, right? Like pick up like an explodey barrel and shoot it over a wall and see it like blow shit up. Like it's just neat. And then like it's the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom, where there's just so many like neat, creative, crazy things that people have done that probably extend far past what you would ever need to do in the game, but the option for it is there. I mean, even stupid stuff like what we did where we climbed the rocks in the corner of the room to grab the chest without burning it down. Like whenever there's like that's like kind of like also that like immersive sim quality, but it's not an immersive sim in this case. It's more of just like this like creative problem solving thing. So I don't know, it's just neat. I appreciate it and what it does, you know. I percolate it. Oh, I remember the Gundam creation. I remember that. No, that was shit was nuts. Damn you. I wanted to cheat. I just wanted to cheat, but I couldn't. You hate that they refer to the Secret Stone as the title of the game, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, aren't those the tears? The tears are the ones for the dragon shit, right? Or no? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I almost completely forgot about Rewind too. Like, what another neat one, because like this feels like Rewind is very like stasis kind of, but I don't know. Like that also just gives you like some crazy options for. Nuts. No, I knew that we had core mechanic. I was just trying some stupid shit. I was just doing a little stupid stuff. Just doing a little dumb as a treat. Like it's like the goddess statue smiles upon you, but like gross. Oh yeah, because you have to like suck off your life force here or whatever. Yeah, because we need to go get the other thing. The door stands as a test of your overall vitality. There's one more shrine on the island. He's like, you go over there, do it. Hell yeah, thanks. Let me see that Pura pad, but like you don't ever ask somebody that question. Use the travel function to reach there quickly. Get over there. Go to the mining cave, that's pretty sick. Yeah, it's a good point. The rewind and ascend are forgettable. It's more the build shit's so memorable. Yeah, that's true. Because like nobody's really gonna remember like jump up through floor as much as they're gonna remember like, you remember that time we built a giant ass boat that had like yeah, I mean, it's just like ridiculous, crazy ass nonsense. Like, yeah, you're definitely gonna remember that kind of stuff first. Did they make other changes to this? I feel like there's some like different like menu shit, but that might also just be me not remembering it specifically because, you know, it's been 3 years or whatever. Been a long time, and it's been a while since I could on my helm up high, and it's been a while. And it's been a while. Dude, we're just swangling this around. Where am I even going? Oh, right. Got it. Wow, that was not... Dude, seriously? Like how I just dropped flat down and it's still like... Nah. No way, fam. To my knowledge in the speedrun, the entire reason that they did this skip early on with like the jump slash or something like that was to actually, I think, get through like... It's to get through like the majority of the tutorial, but... I can't remember exactly how that works, because I feel like you still have to do the other shrines, but I think the idea behind it was like getting access to like some of the utilities first or something like that, or like getting, it's to get like something like early. I can't remember what it was, and I think it makes the other stuff easier to get to, because I think if you can get to that, you can get to like getting up here gives you access to some shit. I don't remember what it is. If it's like, it might be like floaty things or stuff. I don't remember why the hell they do it. I'm sure the speedrun's completely different now too, because I'm sure they found all kinds of stupid bullshit. Get producing! 100. Dude, do I look like I've got? I don't. Who do you think you are? I am. Yep, we gotta vote early. Don't forget to keep an eye on your local stuff, and then that way you can go vote and things. It's important. Yeah, you can rewind your vehicle. Maybe this is just the way my dumb brain works, but like a third of the way into the playthrough, I basically stopped using build entirely unless I had no choice. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I think that like there definitely is a point though with this, and I think a lot of people probably reached it, where like once you find like an optimal vehicle that like works to navigate or something, kind of people kind of go in that. This is not what you did specifically, but I'm talking about like other folks. I've seen other people kind of, once you find like, because it's like the fastest point, the fastest like way to get from like point A to B, right? So. And you can't really blame people for doing that, because I mean, it makes sense, but... Oh, I don't know if... I know there's a way I can scam this one. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do the same way. That's video game gaming gamers, though. We tend to find the best way, point A to B. Yeehaw! What a neat thing. Like what a neat concept. Yeah, I don't know how I could cheese that. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Got it. Just cheese up on it. Yeah. Maybe I could throw I was gonna say throw myself over the wall, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But we can we got this. They gave us this chest for free. I thought I dropped it in the water there for a second. I was like, well, chest is gone. And now it's gone. Oh yeah, because they stay like open for like 2 seconds, and then you gotta. I think you can like pull them down and do that too, right? Oh no, because they both have to. You can rewind this here. god. What if we can get in there without rewinding? I might need like a little extra oomph from the chest. So let me rotate this. Because if I can hold that, we could probably back into it. So we can get it if we can just get over the little hump here. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get this. We're gonna hold this here. And then I'm gonna have to like go backwards, which is gonna be no. So I wonder if I broke and then did like a backflip. That might be like enough height. I would have to. Nah, I think I'm gonna have to rewind those. I don't think I can get this one cute. No! Oh my god. Hang on a second, we could totally do this. I wonder if I grabbed it and was able to like keep looking in this direction. I don't know if I can. Not quite. Kind of? Yeah, I'd have to like go at it. Is Optimus Prime in this game? That is definitely an interesting question. Dude, I did it! Yeah, who needs rewind? Oh my god. Who needs it? Don't need it. All you gotta do is grab the nodule and just jump in. See, that's why they give you the chest. So you can just skippity bippity. That's all you gotta do. They just give it to you so you just skippy. Obviously that's what they give it to you for, right? Yeah, I totally get it. I do think the game, because we talked a little bit like as soon as I started about how long this is, and it's, I guess it is one of those games that's as long as you want it to be, to some degree. Because I feel like the game ends up being like insanely large, even with just like the subterranean stuff and then like the main area, which is why I'm always blown away whenever this is why they did it in the speed run. It's because of the because you get the gliders like early and shit. I'm always like blown away by. Oh shit! Am I supposed to go back to? Yeah, we're going back to the Temple of Tomb. I think you can also just like jump into the water, too, probably, and just skip a lot of that. But they were real proud of this. They're like, dude, show them that, bruh, show them this shit. Get the camera. Yeah, I don't know what is Optimus Prime in this game. I don't know what that means. Was there like a reference to? Is there like something that was Transformer like? Yeah. Oh. We're good. We're good. What if we gave you 3 maps? It just blows me away that they were like, oh, okay, we got the fact that they even toyed around the idea with having Skyland too. Like, that's crazy. Like, that is so much. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god, that almost killed me. Yeah, the fact that they almost went with, you know, we got Skyville, we got Subterranean Land, and we got like regular. I'm like, how was that even ever considered? That's so much. It's crazy. Open with the nonsense questions is ammo. Just some wild stuff. Just some wild words. We made it back to the Temple of Time, and oh my god, this game is blinding. Jeez. That bloom effect, like the concrete shit that just like glows and just sears out your eye sockets. You know, maybe there's a case to be made because you're talking about like without like the length of it, and then like with how robust the system is. Maybe it gets like almost tiring at a point because it's so. It's a lot. I mean, it's so much that you can do. That's why I said, like, before, I don't even really blame people when they're like, oh, man, I found out how to do, like, a hover bike thing, whatever, and I'm, like, blasting around on this because it's the fastest way to go about it. And it's like, if your main goal, too, is to see all, like, the different, like, shrines and do all the thing, that makes sense because it is the fastest way to get from those, like, 2 points, you know? So that's what you're, like, going for. I thought that animation looked kind of funny. I remember stumbling into a Lionel arena way before I was supposed to and spending hours trying to do it with a dirty stick. A dirty stick in my ass being my only I thought you meant, like, just that you tried to beat him specifically with just a dirty stick. I thought that's where that was going. Not stick in the ass. No, just a dirty, like, it's just a nasty little stick. That's all you get. It's not even a regular stick. It's just a dirty stick. It is a nice, like, fuck it option to be able to just be like, okay, I've had a lot of fun building stuff. And I guess, like, to some extent, that's okay, too, because it's, like, it's kind of, like, in my opinion, similar to, like, how, like, a Elder Scrolls game works, because I feel like there are a decent chunk of people who will run from the different, like, point A to point B, get a new quest, run to it, you kind of, like, exist in the world. You don't really use a lot of fast travel. I feel like a lot of people will do that. But there is a point later in the game where you're like, okay, I have run from Riften to Whiterun 80,000 times, like 5 times already. I'm just gonna fucking fast travel.
You haven't fully recovered yet.
And that's fine. It's in the game. Like, you know, I feel like it's there because they're the same thing with like Fallout or whatever, like any open world game like that where you're running from point A to point B. I think that like even if you have like a mount or something to get around quicker, sometimes just porting to the next thing is like cool. You know, like that's cool to be able to do that because I feel like otherwise it's, you know, would wear your ass out like just run it. I mean, it's, for some people though, they love that. That's like the part they want to do is run to, you know, each point. And like I said, I try to do that a good bit, but there is definitely a point where I'm like, okay, I think we've done it enough times to we could just start kind of fast traveling over there. No big deal.
Now it is up to you.
All right, man. Oh no, Mr. Stonk, I don't feel so good. My ghost screens are fading. Dylan wasn't having a... Yeah, I thought you just meant like one of the little branches that you can pick up, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna fuck this Lionel up with this stick. But like, how? How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that? Ascend. His midriff will be missed. I know it will, Ish. I'm sorry. Are you gonna be okay? You gonna be good? I was kind of hoping that like maybe like the Goatsy Ascend. I was kind of hoping that maybe in like the Switch 2 upgrade pack thing they would make like something to make it a little bit faster, but my hand is glowing. There's also like that conversation about like the next Zeruldo game, and it's kind of like, okay, even though they've said specifically like we're probably not going back to the old formula or whatever the hell it was. I remember they talked about it at one point. I don't know if I'd want them to just do like Breath of the Wild in like a new place. I mean, granted, they would add like new systems and stuff to it, I'm sure, and there'd be like some interesting new thing like they did with Tears of the Kingdom, but the Breath of the Wild style does work really well, but I kind of wonder what they would do to make it like interesting and feel like new or whatever. Yeah, Sighing of the Mild. I mean, I'm sure they could come up with something to make it like neat, but I don't know. I don't know what they would do, because like I don't think I would want them to be like, oh man, Tears of the Kingdom was received a little weird in some cases. Let's go back to the rigid, because that's what killed Skyward Sword. Like, Skyward Sword is like the biggest example of like the traditional Zelda formula. Even though they were trying new shit, just that game's exhausting. It's actually really cool. It's got some really cool things in it. Like, the stamina thing is neat, because you can see how that made it into Breath of the Wild. You can see, like, some of the openness of it, that they wanted it to be kind of like a more open experience than, like, some of the other ones, but it was so locked down by... I remember when we played the Switch port of it or whatever, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I can get through this. And we got, what, like, a third of the way through it, and I was like, I am so... I'm just tired of this. Like, I'm just exhausted. And, I was so just ready to be done with it. Like, that's the weirdest thing is, like, Skyward Sword's not, it doesn't play bad. It doesn't necessarily look bad. Like, I'm not a big fan of the art style for it in some cases, but, like, it doesn't look bad. The music's pretty good. Like, but I just couldn't. Like, I could not
Link.
keep going. Like, it was like, that was like the worst examples of how, like, formulaic that should have become.
Find me.
I look back a little bit more favorably, but at some point we need to do that too, because I need to go back and do Twilight Princess, especially with the Dusk port thing or whatever. I like how now I'm allowed to jump. They're like, okay, cool, you're allowed to jump now. I'm like, but what about before? They're like, no. You had to suck your life out or something. Impossible made hot dogs? Oh, nice. That's actually really cool. They didn't have those before. They had sausages. They didn't have the hot dogs. Morningstar does the corn dogs, and their little corn dogs are really good. That's really cool, actually. That's exciting. I'm sure once they come out, they'll go on sale at our local store, and all the snooty patootie fucking white ass crazy people who are all into meat alternatives now because their God King Emperor has not helped with grocery prices. We'll buy all of them, and it'll be great. That should be really good. How do you do the shield serve? It's a jumping. That's not it. I feel like these games would be miserable in some cases without the bullet timing thing. Is it jump into shield? Is that what it? No, that's not it either. I forgot how you do this. What is like the standard, like the standard block is just the, you do the shield, then you do the block. I don't know, I can't really remember. Oh, they have them at the one downtown. Nice. Is it air block into something? Do you have to... How do I not remember how to do this? Okay, it's not that. Wow. I really do not remember how to do this. How do you do the... How do you do the do? I feel like it's like way more obvious. That's the parry thing. Oh, in the shield description? Yeah, maybe if I go to like the menu for it. Or not. Minigames all played bad. Swordplay was fine, but for some reason the motion controls just didn't when you loaded up any minigame. Yeah, I don't remember how to do it either, but I definitely did know how to do it at some point, because we've done it like 40,000 times, so... I absolutely love the Moblin design in this too. I feel like they did such a good job with it. Like, these guys are... They're goofy, they're weird enough to be like, oh god, that thing's like fucking nasty. But at the same time, they're kind of like goofy and silly looking too. And then the bigger ones with the snoots are also really funny. Like, I think they did a really good job with like the general like moblins and stuff. They're funny. Okay, just press buttons. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's like a help thing. I don't remember. Oh, shit, I don't remember where that is. This is the adventure log, but that just has where we're going. There was some mistake I made last time regarding the like progression, and I did something that was really dumb compared to, I guess, what you were supposed to do. Well, I'd say like supposed to do. Like, I think I went off and did some shit before we got something, but I don't remember what it was. And I remember that was really stupid because that was basically a gigantic fucking waste of time. So. Oh, the little cog. Yeah, that's it, because that's the options. You're right. Special controls. Damn. This is literally required for the damn to do the bomb jump thing. And I have forgotten how to do. I thought it was just you just block and then that's to attack. Oh my god, it's just I figured it out. I figured it out. I did it. I'm good. We got it. This is a waste because I don't even have a thing to. Well, we do technically have the Korok Frond, so there's that. Shit. Well, you have to fuse that to a. I am not using that to cross vast distances by just doing whatever. I like the tooltip is given after you do it. Like, thanks, game, for cucking me out of the info. Yeah, I think like I didn't go like directly to the tower or something like that, and we ended up not getting like the glider or something happened. I didn't get something for like a couple hours, and it was really stupid, and I should not have done that. It was very dumb. Very, very stupid decision. Like that was one of those like not like we did things the wrong way, but it wasn't fun type situations. Oh shit. I just knocked him over. Fuck, that was really funny. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have to have like a side hop that. Get him. Oh, that's my axe. Hang on. I changed my mind. I know that like a lot of the combat in this is, I don't know, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's combat, just that once you get like a hold of it, and especially with some of the goofy shit you can do, it just feels really good. Definitely has the best combat in my opinion of any Zelda game, that's for sure. Even though, yeah, sure, a lot of it ends up being like, oh, yeah, let's, wait, do I have a stick? Hell yeah, I got a stick, dude. Hell yeah, dude, don't mind if I... Don't mind if I fuse this, and then just kind of... Here you go, man. Here you go, buddy. He lived that! What a hero of time. He's dead now. But that's okay, though, because he tried. And we appreciate it. Yeah, gluing shit to arrows is crazy, especially like if you because I think you can do it with like different objects that are just in front of you. But I think for the most part you end up doing it from the menu. I actually don't know if you can glue stuff with to arrows like that. I think you can do it with the weapons, but when I played, I didn't see the tower and went to Hateno, and it sucked. I feel like we did something like that. It was stupid, and it like really sucked, because I feel like you get, by going straight to the tower, you kind of get like some core mechanic shit. Damn it, that thing's way too far away. You have to follow them to the big thing anyway. You don't shoot them. That's not how that works. Yeah, I think durability is like better in this kind of. Wow. Wait. This guy, he's just like, ow, why? Why would you shoot me in the face? Why? Give me that horribling horn. Yeah, like part of me really loves the fusion system, and then part of me just kind of likes the static weapons from Breath of the Wild, even though they're more boring, I guess you could say. I mean, like technically it is, right? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, those are more interesting, but like, I do like the more. Thanks, Rusty Shield. We really appreciate you. I do like how what am I doing? It's not even what the game asked of me. It wanted me to drop a bow, which I really didn't need to do because these are all like pretty good. It's whatever. Yeah, I did the first Hyrule Warriors. I remember it was pretty fun. It was good for like hit buttons and do the thing. Like that's, which I think is kind of like the entire gist of those games. So I suppose it succeeds on that. I was climbing the wall. I was wondering what the hell I was doing. Oh my god. Got it. Oh, Gotti. Are you supposed to catch those dudes? I don't think you are. I think that's the whole point is to... Whatever. What am I doing here? I think we can make that jump without... Whatever. Nice. Meat. There's something to be said for a game series to kind of excel at what you have whatever property slapped on top and still being like enjoyable. Because it is like it's one of those games that I couldn't find myself being like, yeah, man, I'm gonna fire this up and you know whatever, like play it with any level of frequency. But yeah, it was fun. And like I think that's cool on its own. I remember the didn't we did the Gundam one too? Or no, that was Gundam Breaker 3 that we did that was, like, pretty fun. I don't remember if we did the Gundam Musou thing. Maybe we did. And I don't know if I can remember. I don't know. Maybe we did. I do remember 3 being it was hilarious because I remember 3 being pretty fun, and then, like... I remember 3 being pretty fun, and then we went to the next one, New Gundam Breaker or whatever, and as somebody who was new to the franchise, it was like fucking god-awful, and I'm like, wow. I picked a great time to join. Picked a good time to be part of this. You don't throw rocks at me, that's mean. You almost killed your friend! Kia? Wow, that didn't stagger him. That's crazy. Oh shit! I'm about to dead. I'm about to unalive. Oh god. What was this? Ooh woo. Come on, buddy. I know you didn't play the Gundam Overwatch clone, and now you just can't. What? There was a... I didn't even know that was a thing. There was like a Gundam, like, hero shooter? Interesting. Oh, shit. Wow, he just keeps going. Teehee. It jumped way too early for that. I'm probably gonna get killed for it. Do we have any actual food items that I made? Oh, we at least have like cooked apple and cooked fruit, so that's a little bit better. I apparently do not have a bow currently. I should. Oh my god, why did I backflip there? That's weird. I was holding left on the stick. Might have been because I was spamming it. Enemy slice off the grass? Yeah. And 3 you had to buy from like Singapore. The next one was the first official US release. Which is, yeah, it's awful. It's like, oh man, this is the first interaction we get with this. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think we were that far away. Yeah, we weren't. We have some bombs left over, I think, from the bone arrow. Yeah, we do. What a bunch of idiots. I think you can steal his weapon if you knock him down. I don't remember. Let me find out. Oh boy. Can you take it? I don't think so. Nah, that would have been really funny though. Just take his shit. Like, damn, sucks. Well, that was like none pizza left damage. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm surprised that didn't parry. That's not gonna work either. Oh wait, I can yeah, you can actually like parry stuff. That's right. The feedback on stuff in this too, like whether it's like a headshot or like a parry or like the rush mechanic, like it's nuts. Like no right to feel as good as it does for Zeruldo. Oh god, for Zeruldo game. I forgot you can't hit that and the parry at the same time. Whoa. Yeah, it is crazy to me like how good this game feels. We should probably just go to the tower thing and get the rest of whatever, but here I am doing something stupid. That's okay, I'm having fun, so we're gonna keep doing it. we're gonna do it. Oh, where is children? Oh, I guess they're gone. There go my children. Watch him as he grow. God, that feels so fucking good. Parries are kind of weird though, because like you don't get as much damage from them as you do the. Ooh, God! I fired it off, but it was like underneath me. So it just like hit me in the legs. Cut out his legs. Dude, the flurry thing, yeah, when I first found that in Breath of the Wild, that was crazy. Like, well, because like again, you know, the last instance of like Zeruldo combat really hadn't gotten, you know, much love. God, that is crazy that he cuts the grass in front of him. Stuff like that's so cool. Trying to see if I can get the flurry thing on him. I don't know what you need to do. 'Cause normally if it's a horizontal thing, you do the backflip, and then if it's like a vertical slash, you do like the side hop, and that normally gets it for you. I think that's how it works. Like with this here, I think you can. Yeah, there we go. 'Cause he got a good dongler horn to you. That did like no damage. We also are just using a stick with rock. So like, no. No. Because we don't have a lot of damage, so we're gonna be there for a minute. We'll just run to the tower. There's no point in doing all that. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, you told me about it a bunch. I think it was before the suggestions channel. Oh, so this is like a while ago. Wasn't like super. Yeah, I had no idea they did that. Did they ever do another Gundam Breaker after New Gundam Breaker was like gross, or nah? God, the frame rate struggles in this at some points still too with all that extra Switch 2 hardware, and it still just gets a little chunky sometimes when it's like rolling up on like a load zone or something. Still get a little chunky. Gamers. They're like, oh my god, it's Plunch.
Aww.
Like, go find Puree. She's over there, I guess. Go find the Puree. I don't believe it. And somehow he has no facial hair, even though he was like gone for like 400 years. Because if he had facial hair, since it's like all Japanese culture, he'd be just a dirty, disgusting, nasty man. He'd be just disgusting. Okay, fine, I'll go. Jeez, just give me a second. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to eat these because he gets mad. Okay, all right, easy with the eyeballs. Damn, it ain't gotta be like it do. Ain't gotta be like it do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think really though the like the most impressive stuff is like with Breath of the Wild and all that is like they somehow did like, here we go, big open world, crazy, whatever. Added a bunch of neat like tools, mechanics, stuff like that. And at the same time, the combat's good too, which is fun.
Now where have you been?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Okay, cool.
Hey. That looks interesting.
Dude, what if this character smoked with cigarettes? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Phew.
I I can't remember if this is true or not, but I vaguely remember like the kid that said smokes with cigarettes.
What exactly happened?
This is like the old fucking meme, and he was saying that he wanted to do hood rat stuff with his friends or whatever, and his grandma wouldn't let him. I think the kid like ended up in jail, and I'm like, well, I was like, I guess he got to do some shit because, and I'm sure grandma was pissed. She's like, how the fuck did you end up in jail?
Go beneath Hyrule Castle. You discover a mysterious mummy.
Yes. Yeah, call it a mummy, like that's just normal.
Suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure.
Yeah, she's
and
gone.
Vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell.
How long was he like out? Like 4 million years, and then he got like transported back, like whatever. I don't even fucking know.
Saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Yeah, I love conceptually that his hair is like longer, and it's like so it's been a little bit, and he has no facial hair.
And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears.
Like 2 hours. His hair grew though, or maybe it didn't. Maybe he just lost his little hair bow.
And find your way here.
You found a mummy, and then he ate your arm. Be like, yeah.
What? What?
Hell yeah! I came from Skyland. That's why I look like shit. Wow. That is like the most aggressive statement. Not everyone can grow a beard, especially not that fucking twink. Jesus Christ. Oh, you think so? You think the mummy is connected to Float Castle? Oh man, that's crazy, dude. Nobody in their right mind would be like, oh yeah, no, the mummy's definitely not connected to that. You mean to tell me the demon mummy is not? Okay. Yeah. I like how she stole the concept of the Sheikah Slate and added like an eyeball to it and was like, this is mine now. This is the Pura pad. Like, okay. You can't just do that. Go around stealing stuff. Oh, nice. Looking through this flonkle dupe. I still remember when we first, when we were doing Bud of the Wild, and when we first got to Hyrule Castle, that music, so good. Like, what an awesome moment in that game. Like, truly. When you first get there, God, that shit rips. Wait, what? Damn, I thought, Ganon cummies, but like, what the fuck? Where did they even come from? Like, okay, wow, that's good. Just pin it. Oh my god. Okay, so I think we have to go meet Captain whatever his butt. Wouldn't you even, like, yeah, because this is how you get the glider, right? I do feel like if you don't follow the thing, and yeah, you could definitely screw yourself out of some early, not screw yourself out of it, but like delay. Did they do that in the original Breath of the Wild? I feel like maybe, like, I feel like it's pretty, because you get the glider before you leave the island for the first time. So like how they were in the middle of rebuilding everything and they're like, oops. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Sign hold Mc... You suck, dude. You suck, man. Hate you. Oh no, I let my sign fall. This is a funny little, like, these are this is like a fun little stupid mini game thing. Because as far as like it being like pretty clever is because you want to make like little things like this that you can kind of do periodically throughout the world. Like, all right, you gotta hold this dumb sign up or whatever. Like, here you go, man. What if I just kind of just do this? Like, all right, give that a shot. All right, man, give it a crack. I think is there something behind me? There probably is. Oh. Dude, yeah, indeed. That's scary. Oh, I guess they're leaving to go get their... Alright, well, I don't think they're gonna be a problem anymore. So that's cool. There you go. Imagine this is what you're fucking... I can't even talk to him. Bye. All right, man. Let it rip. Yeah, we did it. What does he do after that? Does he like glue it to your shit? What the fuck, man? You moved... Okay, why even have me do it if you're just gonna put your own stupid crap there? Like, you suck. Thanks for the veggie rice balls. That's you. That's you, dude. Sleepover ticket. I don't want that. I'm coming to your house. Serve me chicken in a pan with some salad and a glass of milk. You put veggie in my donut. Oh my god. Unfun real answer, he couldn't build his shit while also holding it. Well, then he should have been better. Do better. You suck. Traveler's Claymore, get you some real shit. I like when you get like dusty, dirty doo-doo weapons and like you feel good about it because you're like, man, I'm so tired of using sticks. Where to begin? How do I get into this shrine right here? Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Pull yourself up by your foreskins like a real Hylian would. Dude, that's kind of why I wish I could go into politics, because like I would 100%, like that would be like my catchphrase, just to fuck with people, but like pull yourself up by your foreskin. But then like never acknowledge that I'm saying that. Like I want people to think I'm saying pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I'm just gonna keep saying pull yourself up by your foreskin. But like commit to it 100%. Do whatever you can to make fun of a bootstrap gang. Maybe the bootstrap gang, maybe that's why they're bootlickers, because like that's all they know. So they're just like, pull yourself up by your yums. I'm gonna glue this broadsword to this broadsword, so that way I can defeat this enemy easily. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. Ye who have entered here, eat my butt. I got 4 of them? I don't even want. No, I meant like, when talk about the bootlickers, yeah, like they love the boots. That's why they want to pull up by the bootstraps so they can get up there and eat some more boots. Is this the trial that you have to do the thing? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I don't want to waste all my sauce on that though. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and opening the... Oh, the broadsword of the broadsword. It was kind of a joke, but yeah, not really, because it is good, but it's like of all the creative solutions, it's like, what are you doing over there? I'm like, I'm just gluing it. I'm gonna glue this stick to another stick. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Cool deal. You can repel it. I'm telling you, man, I love the combat in this. Yeah, their little eyes like glow like brighter or whatever before they do their thingy. It's really cool. Do you guys like the Zonai enemies more than the like Sheikah crazy robot dudes. I think I like them about the same. No. In the arms of the arms, I'm away from heat. I do kind of like the concept of them probably, like, they probably saw some of the feedback. Actually, they probably didn't. It's Nintendo. They don't care. Okay, I'm gonna glue this broadsword to this stick. Once again, getting real creative here. But like this concept that people are like, I hated weapon durability. They're like, make all the weapons out of trash. They're like, what? Like, make them out of trash. I don't know if they're gonna like that, but they didn't like the other. They're like, make it out of trash. Give them the garbage. They're gonna love it. And then they can glue the garbage together. We'll show them weapon durability, idiots. Make the weapons worse and make them stick it together. Stupid assholes. That'll teach you to bitch about durability. And you'll buy it and you'll love it. If that's a nice royal claymore you got there. What if it was made of doo-doo and you had to glue doo-doo to it to make it better? Like, nice. That's what I'm talking about. She's like, wow, you did it. What a stupid, stupid thing to write. Whoa, that opening. Was that there before and I missed it? But like, dude, if you did... who wrote that? Be like, alright, this character's so fucking stupid. This character's so goddamn dumb that they're gonna be like, wow, that opening, was that there before? Be like, mm-hmm, it was. I made it. I made it. I'm opening Jesus. I'm going through the gates. You guys don't mind me. This is gonna be easy. Just gonna squidge on through. I'm just gonna open the gate. Nobody will have a problem with it. And done. Is this really where you're supposed to go first? To go visit Knight Florida or whatever his name is?
Just what the fuck?
Truly, this
Ow.
is the dankest dungeon.
Back up. Damn, that was a really good time to emote from Ish too, because like that was basically what just happened. Thank you, Dust, for the $100. That's way too much money. And also a really good emote timing from Ish, because that's basically what Dust did. Is just busted through the door. But the question is, did Dusk come through with a ladder? That's the real question. Thank you, Dusk. That is too much money. Thank you for the $100. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping us in business. That's some good shit. God, I'm old. Y'all give Dust some love in the chat with your hands. I know you got some. Do it. Do it. You know, honestly, even though the Korok thing didn't go off, you could spam Makar with a shotgun. You could bitter blast. You could do it. It's always there. That's a good ass emote. I like that. Not only does he come in with the ladder, he flicks the ladder around, which is generally not how ladders work, because that would be extremely dangerous. Having a loose hinge like that on it, I don't know, man. That's scary stuff. There's no locking mech on that thing. Also, how's he get up on the... Okay, so wait, hang on a second. He flings the ladder forward and it flips. You see it? But then he scales it like it's one of those ladders that like a full vertical ladder that you would like put up on like the side of something. It's all falling apart. The more I look at it, it's amazing, but it's falling apart. You know, Deranged, that thrusting bird is that's intense. What do you mean I'm not permitted? Permit these nuts. What is your name? Shart? You should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. All right, man. I mean, like, you dumb. You dumb, man. I hate you. Permit these nuts, Garmo. It's like, God. Cut it out. If you wanna be man, you got to get some ladders. Making ladders is easy. You gotta get 2 sticks. He's too bibsy, I get. Dude, you have a you suck. Like, look, I know times are hard out here, but like, you probably had. Look, I know things are made out of trash. Like, I get it. I feel you. As a man who is actively made of garbage. I mean, like, come on. Like, what is this? The best you could find was a pot? There's like 400 helmets just lying on the ground, but you chose pot. What a fool. So? Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. Oh, this is where they explain why the... Because I guess at this point, people would be asking questions. They would be like, why weapons gross now? And the answer is right ahead of you. Gonna drop some trash. I don't need 2 eggs, but I could... Shit. I need this broadsword so I can glue it to that other thing. And then that can make the Omega broadsword. Fuck. Fuck. There's also stick rock over there, and I don't know if we really need stick rock anymore, because, okay, I need this, and then I will glue... I'm going to glue that to the... Yeah. Well, that has quick charge on it. That's got quick charge on it too, I guess. All right, let me drop this guy over here, and then I'm gonna fuzz this. Oh, I already did that. Whoops. I need to do this one. Nice. Who shut gate? Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Where's old clown penis? Is he? Oh, he's like up here, isn't he? Where is old clown penis? I can't believe they didn't put Tingle in this game. Could you imagine? Tingle would have been great because he could have been like a... He could have like specialized in like dirty garments. You know? That'd been sweet. That's good. Deranged. I like Is that butt smoking? Why's the butt on fire? Oh, okay, there's Sock Dog. All right. Dust, do you feel like when you donated to this stream that you somehow do you feel like you caused this? Like, do you feel like Smoke Butt inadvertently was maybe like that you did this? Oh, is it supposed to be a rat? I thought it was butt smoke. But wait, why is it a rat though? If it's just but there's no other rat feet. Oh, those aren't hair buns. Those are supposed to be rat ear. Oh, that makes sense. This drink I have has a container size in milliliter, but a serving size in flounces. Damn. They got you on the flounce. What if that guy just like out of nowhere, instead of being like Captain, he's like, Daddy, it's Princess Zelda. Be like, what the fuck did you just say? Be like, I said it's Princess Zelda. Be like, no, before that. I said, that's all I said was it was Princess Zelda. Daddy, it's just Daddy is the princess. Fucking excuse me? You saw that too? Why don't they let you change your name in this? I'd love to be like Plinch. Or Pluchetti. Pluchetti would be pretty cool. Plucettettettettettettettii. Pluchetti. If you want to be Pluchetti, you got to be my Pluchetti. I'm just gonna fast travel over there because like I'm not running all the way back there. What do I look like? Oh yeah, shit! You can't even. You have to fast travel there. That's gross. Bye. Well, see, that's a rat. Except he got a... Ooh. Are his hands cheese and he's drinking a beverage? Or is he wearing, like, Mr. Clean magic gloves and he's drinking a beverage? That one's trying to steal a cheese with his triple finger. I see that. You say the latter. I'm a level with you. I don't remember which one I said first. So, like, I don't know if that was the Mr. Clean gloves having a beverage or if his hands became cheese from his massive cheese consumption. And I'm a level with you. I don't even remember what I just said. So like really at this point, it's just dementia. So there's no winning. Is that a hoe? Dude, brother, I'ma glue that hoe to like, hold up. Oh, dude, I could Zonai power a hoe? Do it. Dude. Yeah, the Zonai hoe is mine. That's not even an effective use of that, but you know what it is now. We'll make it an effective use. The Honai. I did some gift art for Glove Rat person once. Dude, I don't know who Glove Rat is. I'm glad y'all know people. I don't know who Glove Rat is. But yeah. Also, Eerie Coral, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pose. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys with their like 9 eyes and being just scary assholes in general or something. After the Nier hype went away. What?
What?
A Princess Zelda was up there? I don't believe it. There was no way she was doing.
Hell yeah, we still got that Purapad. You know it. You know it. I can't live without it. Even though you named it after yourself, which is a little creepy. Where the fucking baby come from? Whose baby is that? Which baby? I don't know whose baby that is. Is that their baby? How many years have it been? Like 40? Top 10 reasons why Tears of the Kingdom is not a proper sequel to Breath of the Wild. Whose baby is this? Please don't call me Linky. That's very frightening. See, that's cool though, because if you had had your own custom name and they just put Y at the end of it, it would have been Pluchetti. Talk to the soldier who's watching over. Yeah, I see him over there creeping. Gross. Don't worry, I see him creeping it.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Oh, they did like Nier, like, okay, gotcha. They'll probably be like another Nier game at some point, right? Maybe? Probably not. I have no idea. They made like those mobile games. Those exist. My man, you got some. Ooh! God, that face! Jesus Christ! Thank God you're not the shopkeep. You're scary. Oh, that's to. This is to sell. No, I was gonna buy stuff. How many roop I got? Damn, dude, I got none roop, and they got. Jeez. All right, well, I guess I'll come back when I have more rupee. Yokotaro had like every pitch project can last I checked. That is like the craziest shit too, because you think that like those things just like print money, right? Or is it one of those situations where like Nier actually didn't do that well, but it was like really recognizable, so that's why like Two Biscuit is in everything as like a crossover character? Yeah, maybe Nier didn't print that much money. Maybe it's just like really, really identifiable. You got Earthstone though, you can be rich. But I don't know, I don't want, why do I gotta live in the hole? God. Hero Man, show back up. What do? They say you can live in the dirt. Why don't you go live in this hole real quick? Like, nice. Thanks. What Earthstone are we talking about? Oh, we do have the Ribby. So we could. But you can also, like, glue those to stuff and make good thing. But I don't really know if that's probably worth it. My Ribbies. We could also just like sell, like, I mean, we'll find more. Can also sell some of these opes, like 2 ope. We'll keep an ope. There's a couple ope.
Yeah.
Ay. Okay, well, damn, these bitches expensive. Damn, I thought they were like... I mean, it makes sense, though. You get, like, entire more armor with it. Please stop grunting at me. I'm just trying to fucking... I'm just trying to buy some pants. You stop grunting at me. Leave me alone. Quit grunting at us! Okay, let me sell something else, I guess. That way we can at least get, like, a full set of something going on here. Alright. Fully sold, money, time, did it. Trousers, got it. Good, done. Please stop the grunting. Generic. We looking real generic. God, those pants are horrible. Some bright ass pants. Oh, dude. Secret mushrooms. See you later, bitches. Why do I feel like I never even came down here? Like, I'm sure I did, but my brain is telling me that I didn't, which would be really funny. Oh, dude, I could take the Boko Reaper. I could buy one, get one. Oh, right, that's already glued. Don't get me pre. Wait, who glued that then? All right, Claymore with Traveler Sword. Got it. Oh. My name is Barmano, and I'm going to tell you how to cooking the fruit.
You have an apple? Oh my god!
I'm literally shitting myself right now. It's more that certain people in the audience latched onto that content, and Clem's never really established that he wanted to do that forever. His channel's more like variety gaming essays, retrospectives, so struggle comparatively. I like that you chose the pants with light enough tone to be mistaken for skin at a distance. Would you not? Do you not want skin pants? That's the shitty... What did you just give me? That sucked. Wow, what a waste of time. Hang on a second, I gotta blast up. I'm gonna blast up on my bless. Give me some blessings, and I'll give you some. Like, okay. Or you could just help my ass. Oh my god. Hi. Shut up. Shut up. I'm just trying to get out of here, dude. Alright, where to next? We gotta go Crisis at Hyrule Castle. After you told Purah Princess Zelda vanished, she asked you to search the regions of Hyrule where the upheaval is also wreaking havoc. Purah wants you to mark those spots on your map, but first you need some map data. Meet Purah at Skyview Tower to begin the process. Why can't we just keep glue until our inventory is one impractically long glue stick? That's apparently... I'm trying to remember what the name of the glitch was that people were doing that lets you, like, stack shit on top of it. I think it was called Zuggling, which I have no clue where the hell that came from. But I vaguely remember that word, and it was in relation to, like, the glitch you could... where you could stack shit on top of each other and make, like, the Giga Spear that just deletes stuff in one hit. So I think that was the whole gist of it, was, like, basically, like, beelining as fast as you could to Ganon, and then you just zug on his nuts, and then you just win. You just zug until you win, or something. I don't know. I feel that nothing really beats Breath of the Wild speedruns, though. That's like... Actually, I think the apex of that is not only the Breath of the Wild speedrun, but terminal montages. That was actually what put them on the map, I think. That was their first big video, was the Breath of the Wild speedrun animated thing. I remember a pre-order thing with the second Warriors game of the ladle. Not ladle or ladle. Because ladle could be a thing. They could have given you like a shitty ladder.
Oh.
All the Skyview towers have now been activated. Oh boy, now we got them. Why didn't y'all just do that? Here you go, Link. Shoot yourself up in a cannon. Everybody's gonna love it. Yeah, I feel like this was what we didn't do first. I feel like we went somewhere else first, and then we came back here, and I was like, oh, I probably should have done that first. So what would y'all prefer to see for, like, a new Zelda game? Would you prefer it to be, like, the more traditional formula, or a little bit more Breath of Wild, or... I wouldn't mind seeing, like, Breath of Wild, but, like... maybe make the dungeons like a bit more traditional, which they kind of I don't know. That also kind of goes against we talked about this a bunch too. That kind of goes against like the design of Breath of the Wild, which is very much like once you're out of this place, you can kind of go do whatever. Let us start with a test scan.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Aye, aye, Captain. Shoot your ass into orbit. Yeah, might have been John Zug specifically. Dude, when did it get to be like 120? What the fuck? Life comes at you fast when you're doing. Kind of an interesting way to Ubisoft Tower this shit, like, because they kind of are, but they're kind of not. I do feel like they have like more character, and they're not quite as I would say the first iterations of these from Breath of the Wild were probably a little bit closer to it, but I suppose they're kind of the same. Oh wow, 3 dots in the sky just for me. All for me. What if you didn't ask how to use the glider? You're like, oh shit. Oh shit. Now we're in trouble. Is there any no, there's not, I guess. Yeehaw! And then Clinch died on the way home. Wow, I almost did if I had almost fucked that up.
Uh-huh.
Did you get your proper map scan?
Yes.
Sure did. Talk about the upheaval. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming out all higher map. All right. Yeah, I feel like I ended up just like fucking off and doing God knows what last time. Maybe we'll try to stay slightly more focused this time. Maybe.
Yeah.
Like, hold up the pad like he showed him a meme on his phone. I feel like they'd probably be like out of touch enough to be like, who's that? Who's that picture? Do you know who is that? Is that your friend from school? Who's that picture image? Is that Deborah from who is that?
Oh.
Dude, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking? Shut up. All right. I think we're allowed to talk to him now, right? They work together to design the Purapad. Isn't he? That's like their father husband, and then like whose baby is that? Whose baby is this? That guy just keeps yapping about pose or whatever. That's kind of creepy. Birdman.
Oh.
Hey. I like how Pin's looking like something out of fucking everything is crab. He just looks like a couple different creatures like just, you know, glued together. Like, why are he fingies in his wingies? You know what I mean? That's kind of creepy when you think about it. I think you guys have a newspaper when the world's actually you know what though? That makes sense because there have absolutely been news publications at every instance of modern day society being at war or world on fire. So cool. Why VR chat specifically? I don't know what we could do first. We could do we could head towards we could go do Lenene. It doesn't matter, we can go do whatever, man. We're gonna find something. I'll read the paper later. Alright, dude. Just stay uninformed. What an idiot. Poll it? I don't think that's too interesting of a poll. I think we'll be alright. We'll run in that direction and just kind of just see what happens. I think can't you like Fuego these dudes and then change like their... Yeah, you just... Oh. No! Oh. All I wanted was some fire sauce, and I started a catastrophic event. Oh well. You know, times change, and the grass catches on fire, and I mean, you know how it is. It's normal stuff. Where's he going? Get him. And we go in here, and we find the gross guy at the ceiling. Oh my god, he's dead! Holy shit. Man's just dead. Nice one. Nice. Rusty halberd spear. I can't carry all this. That's just too much work. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Ruined. Defeated. I don't know why my eyeballs are itchy. Probably allergens again. Or they're just dry because I've had this fan blasting, which I really don't need to because it ain't that hot in here. Anytime I'm doing like a Switch game or something like that, it doesn't get as warm in here because it's not, you know. Oh my god, quit giving me all these weapons and all I got is trash. I guess I should probably get rid of the... This is probably not going to do us very many good. I take spiky spear. Spike-y spear. Okay, fine. Don't climb the box then. Whatever, dude. Damn. Hey, ho, guys. How you doing? What you up to? What you up to today? Wow. Incredipotamus. I feel like Breath of the Wild and this are like really satisfying too. Whenever you just loot a bunch of shit off the ground, got a very good thump to it. Got good thumpage. I'm very oh shit! I don't have any arrows left. So throwing that was actually the right call. No! We're gonna get him, dude. Jesus! I feel like such a jerk after that. Just throw that shit. Oh god. Oh look, the hearty truffle. Oh yes, the hearty truffle. I really shouldn't have thrown that thing because I needed that rock. Well, poop. Hey, we got these rocks over here, but I don't think I have anything that I could glue to it. Yeah, because that's the rusty broadsword spear. If I got an empty stick over here, hell yeah, dude. Return of the Stick. My favorite Star Wars film. If I use the app blueprint, I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that the app thing and you download it and can you get like blueprints from it? I have not. I did not know that was a thing. I saw the app thing, went ew, and just moved on with my life. Dude, that lizard up there is just fucking... Got him. Got him. Mission accomplished. Took his ass out. Oh, okay, so it's specifically for the Switch too. All right. I didn't know if like they ultimately like added that to like the first version of it or what. Dude, joke's on you, game. I don't have any metals. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I have a bow equipped that's metal. Shit. Well. Guess we'll die. Why would they run? It's okay. It's not scary. Yet. Once this catches on fire, though. Even though it probably won't because of the rain. Dude, get out of here. What are you doing? Get him. Uh-oh. It's charged. Get rid of it. Got it. Oh, I guess the Zonai stuff actually didn't count as being metal for whatever reason. God, that is weird. Very weird. Are those the rocks that, like, fall that you can, like, rewind to go up? I think they are. Oh my god. There's so much storm. Oh no. Yeah, I think these are the ones you can. Maybe not, though. Who knows? Oh, sweet Jeebus. Sweet Jeebus. Certainly is. It's taking me somewhere. Yep. Ah, diggity dog. All right. Well, that was ultimately pointless. I don't think this is taking us anywhere. Oh yeah. This is where I live. We're probably gonna die too, because I'm gonna run out of stamina. Onyx, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? What were you guys up to tonight? Other than the Weedawana. None of the Weedawana was probably present. However, other than the Weedawana. Oh shit. Oh dear. Beat Celeste? Oh nice. Second playthrough was only like 4 hours? Hell yeah. Celeste is good, is a good video game. Good. Did they ever make anything else? Or did they Celeste it up and then that was it? It was a good little game. Very fun. This is where you're gonna be like Celeste 2. I'd be like, when? I'd be like, when? When that happened? Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'll make sure you go give Audax a follow, or else I'll call the cops. How's Letty? About as good as it was the first time. Oh, that wasn't very nice. What a jerk. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no, there it goes. Wait, we need that. Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic spike ball betrays you. Oh, God. Guys, just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a moment. Alright, we got him. Everything's hunky-dory. What? Oh, he hit me with a little stick. Okay. No, that's right, you can't turn during that. Ooh, we're good. I like that if you don't target, it's just kind of like randomly selecting the next, just stab it all. Get them all a little prong. Stop it. Quit it. Oh, nice. Do you get a little traveler shield? That's nice. Good stuff. I'm gonna... I don't know, though, man. I could keep this rusty piece of shit. I don't know, dude. Got some good trash over here. think you should have an okay selection of weapons. I don't need to, like, sweat over that. Yeah, the Switch 2 upgrade thing for it's pretty good so far. I was a little worried that it would be just kind of whatever, but it's been good. Some artists working on Celeste to release their own projects at this time. Oh, that's neat. I'm taking this back up here because this feels like this is a beneficial item, and we could also glue that to. I think we could glue that to the Omega stick over there. Now that I think about it, I would have to get rid of something though. Let's probably get rid of this stupid stone axe, but I might want to cut something down. Also this piece, so I can get rid of that. I mean, rock stick is probably, because can't you? Yeah, you can glue these to. I think you can glue that together. I don't really remember. Stop. Cease. Yeah, man. Giga spike ball. Easy peasy. Look at that. Now I can go hit people with it. I'd forgotten they had a charge move too, where they do the little thingy. I do remember that time we put a moblin. You know what? Let me test the theory. Oh shit, that one's wearing stupid armor. What an idiot. Yeah, didn't we like put a moblin in a cage and then like cook it? I'm pretty sure we did. That also means I need to like knock out one of these clowns. Could just set him on fire. What? I didn't know what the hell just happened. Okay, he's definitely dead. I'm gonna steal his trash. Now all I gotta do is grab this cage. Okay, there we go. I just need to lift it up just a little bit. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh. Yum. I feel like this violates some kind of treaty. Nah, everything's fine. Oh, dude, I might lose out on rock stick though. We beating up spiky spear a little bit though. I don't want to lose my hoe, so I'm not doing that. But I will grab the soldier's claymore. Who's honking at me? Oh my god, dude, you just earned yourself a one-way ticket to the roaster. I don't know if I can though. I don't know if I'll be able to get this up there. Because I need to push him off. Oh, there we go. Wait, is he in it? Can't quite tell. Oh, no, he wasn't in it. Oh, it was, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I gotta scoop him up. Don't you shoot me. See you thinking about it. There we go, we gotta... Oh, wait! Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Don't shoot me for a second. It's cool. Everything's cool. Okay, he's running away. I'm not really sure what he's running away from, but he is. All right, so I'm gonna do that's like a bucket to catch him in. All right, we just gotta like scoop him a little bit. Gotta get over here. Try to block those. Oh shit, I can't get him. Dang. Maybe if I like. Okay, here, wait. Okay, that was good. This worked out. Is he dead? He's not dead. Everything's fine. That worked out okay. Eat these balls. All right, good. Balls have been consumed. Everything is okay. Okay, like the whole that never happened. I don't think you can't prove it. Santa was fine, and I never put him in the basement with the diapers of his child or whatever it was that you're claiming I did. Oh, dude, there's Spike Stick. Damn, they just giving him away. Wow. Just free? Crazy. Take that. Thank you very much. Oh, that guy, he's like, let me out. Okay, well, apparently I'm not allowed to... Okay, well. I'm just going to since he gave up, that means I need to take this up here with me because we got business to do. So what I'm gonna do is I need to make this like a catch bucket. Son of a bitch! Run back up there again, dude. I just gotta make a little catch bucket. Santa was fine enough to show up in that one Spooky Month start screen, climbing in the window. That's true, he was. He's all right. People always ask how Santa. They never ask why Santa. You know. I'm gonna make like a little bucket for him, and then I gotta get over here. Please don't shoot those barrels. Okay. Whoops. I guess I would need to... How am I going to get him, like... I'd have to, like, nudge him off. Is that just like a regular... Is that a regular rock over there? Dude. I'm trying to help you out here, okay? Definitely not trying to cook you. Why are you running? Why are you running, dude? Don't blow yourself up. We need your skin. Oh, okay, here we go. I don't know if I'm able to push him down easy. It's crazy. Oh, that's true. You're right. Yeah, that won't blow that up without... Yeah, you're right. That's good. It's safe. Good point, good point. I'm trying to knock this dude down, but I would need like a stick that didn't do a lot of damage. I'm just trying to light him on fire a little bit. Like as a treat. Just as a treat. I really don't want to do this because then he's gonna like talk to me and shit. Okay, there you go. Just leave, but don't talk to me. Take your freedom and leave. Why am I not able to, like... I just want to pick this thing up over... Oh, there we go. I was like, why can I not? Alright, we just need to get him in the bucket. That's all that matters. Alright, give him a little push. Where am I right now? Oh, okay. Right, is that the right spot? Okay, he's in the bucket. He's in the bucket. All right. Here we go. All right, he's in the bucket. There you go. Because sometimes when you lift to max height, for some reason, if you like noodle it close to something, it'll like push up on the lip and it'll like go up. I don't know why. Like it was happening in the that one shrine too. It's like hard to do, and I don't know what the thing is for it, but it seems like sometimes it's like, oh, I'm here, I made it. What did I just wake up to? I didn't nothing, dude. We just he was trying to kill me, so we put the bokoblin in a cage and lit him on fire. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Not light him on fire? You know? That's crazy. Which, I mean, that's just nuts. Why would you do that? Nibba delicious. Who puts stuff in these? Like, first off, who could even carry these? What, the big one? I guess so. They had like fish and shit stored in here. Kind of impressive, actually. Give me the bass. Give me the bass pro fishing. Wow. That's big money. I guess I could just swap this. No, are we really ever going to use this again? Probably not. I keep hitting the wrong button. Watch, I'm gonna need that like specifically here soon. Dude, this is about to get dangerous. You better watch out. It's time for me to explain the blood moon. Oh wow, thanks to the fish. Oh dude, and also skewers? And an elixir? I don't know, man, but you stay safe out there. I feel like I have been robbed of every possession that I own. Holy shit. I'm so upset. He's just gone. That was it. Incredible. There's so many free weapons over here. What about what if I can like use these bad boys together? Just keep doing it. Did I do that thing where I said I was gonna walk away from something and completely ignore it, and then I did? No, okay, I don't need any of that shit. We're good. We're good. Well, that was a fun. All we did, we took a little break. We put a bokoblin into a cage and then lit him on fire, which is I think normal. It's like, I mean, like I said, he was trying to kill me. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they try to kill you, other than light him on fire? You know how it'd be. Wow. That'll teach you. That'll teach you to be a tree. Next time you become alive and also want to be a tree, well, think again, bitch. Think again. I could probably like go a spike ball hammer because I feel like that's gonna have like no durability. But then again, 30 dirty, sturdy dick stick, whatever it is. That's gonna be some good stuff. Here's your stuff. Build you a dumbass wagon. Even though your wagon would be extremely stupid and a bad idea because, like, what are you, I mean, realistically, what are you gonna do? You don't even have a control stick yet. You can't even move. Which I don't even remember where the control sticks are. They're like somewhere out there. Somewhere out there. I gotta say, hearing this is like the same. We had this problem. Sorry, we had this problem with something else where it was like tied to a notification or whatever. Now I'm having the same struggle here with that. Same struggle. Oh, hey, a fan. Oh, it's the Wheelios, or whatever they're called. The Wheelions. Stop summoning people. We don't need this. Get the motor running. Wheelie on the highway. Great. Looking for a highway, and whatever come highway, yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even know where we're going. I mean, I guess we're going to that direction, but like, shit. I love that we're going not the way we need to go. I'm just going in a direction. There's no control over those. Not currently. Great. This guy only shows up at night. Look at these beautiful horses. Oh man, that's a lot of apple. Golden apple. Yes. I can also just like burn the chop down this tree for the sake of the gameplay. But we got the good ones. No need for ruination this time. This time. Maybe the entire like creation system was built off the fact that, you know, they were like, oh damn, people really like this bike in Breath of the Wild for whatever reason. What if they could build their own? Maybe that was it. It wasn't. These are made up words. That Lizifos is onto us. It didn't last long. Now he doesn't know where we went. He's very confused. He doesn't know what to do. He's lost, he's scared, he's confused. He's hurting. Nice one. What? Oh, dude, shout out to threading that needle. That was incredible. That was so incredible that it was basically bullshit. I like how the AoE effect on that just doesn't apply to him. It just doesn't matter. He cares not. He cares not for our god. Can't remember if these ruin areas have like a chest or something in them. I don't think they always do. I think sometimes they do, but time to explore. We got some barrels and some old trash weapons. My favorite. My favorite. If we go that way, we can get... Oh, I guess we're going northwest, which I can't remember if that's Birdville or... Oh, God. I can't remember if that... Whoa! Easy there, man. Send it back. Well, it worked out. It worked out in a non-conventional way, I guess. He waited for him to resurface before it became a death object. He came out. He's like, "I'm gonna get him this time." I'm like, "Nah, we're not doing that. Sorry, good sir, not this time." I'm a. Oh wait, is this not one of the? Oh, it must not be. Shoot. This is just regular Debris. We're looking for a turbo Debris, which there is weirdly not any in the area. There's one over there, which that doesn't help us because that's where we're supposed to be going. Need a fresh rock. the freshest of rocks. Thank you guys again for all the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being great, and thank you for watching this show, and still being here, and doing the thing, and supporting the stuff, and all that. Whoa! That dude's whooping that Bokoblin's ass. Look at him go. He just parried the shit out of him. Damn. Okay, well, he stopped. I don't think he's winning anymore. Oh, he gave up. Well, that's not very nice. I wasn't even involved. The fuck? I keep using the wrong button to block, which is really funny. Dude, fucking shimmy jimmy on him. Be gone, Hornulon. Just slap that shit out of his hand. He's like, Phew, I'm saved. Ooh, not from baldness, though. Oh, man. God. Oh, his name's Savory because he, gave... Yeah, okay, he's telling us to... Shut up. Shut up, dude. Compared to a little nasty guy, is that Dark Soul? It is. Yeah, actually, I specifically did that for Dark Soul. Oh, can I still... Oh, man, I can't rewind. Dude, you almost broke that. That's rude. I just love as he surfaces and it just kills him. He's like, is it safe to come out yet? Oh no, my own disgusting rock spittle. What a day. Day to be alive. Dude, Ish, that's a good bald ass bird. I like that. It's good. Oh, I got a Dark Soul pain sound? That sounds good. Do you think a boat needs wheels? That's probably a reasonable question, right? What if we found a way? I've got it. So instead of using regular wood, I'm thinking wheelboat. Because this will go wheelie fast. So I'm going to put this right here. Dude, is that Pontus Grifton? And he's Shadow Hog? Oh my god. It's like if Jesus were real. Do you think this floats? Probably, right? Yeah, I mean, like, kind of, like, I mean, you know. I think that, yeah. You did not just say it goes really fast like you did just commit a crime. What if I... Okay, what if I made like a... Alright, so from flotation, I know how this works. I studied it. So like all you gotta do is like glue these guys together and take him. We can take this wheelie part and just stick that there too. That was how the pioneers made the first boat, I think, because now it pivots. Well, this has gone well. I think, yeah, pioneers used to ride these babies for miles, dude. That's what I heard. Yep. I can't tell if it's actually floating or you're just sinking at a slower rate than normal. Or you're just sinking at a slower rate. This boat over here is amazing. It'll slow your sink speed by 38%. Yes! I've got it. This bad boy, this will slow your sink speed right down. Look how wobbly it is, though. That means it's like it's built for comfort. Because remember, like what Matchbox 20 said. Count, you help me, I'm bent. I'm so scared that I know get put back to Gilma. You remember that? Yeah, that's relevant. this is all relevant. This boat gonna lower your sink speed by 300%. It's like legit something a dumbass tech bro. Honestly, that is something some dumbass tech bro would say. You're right. That is 1000% that. I really want to ride that rock up, but I kind of want to like not do that. What I'm thinking is like, what if I put a wood on it? And then instead of riding the rock, I sent the wood up, right? And then I rode the wood instead of the rock, just so that way we could be hipsters about it. Question is, would that be cool or... Oh, dude, I could have attached that too. Send up the wood. Well, that rock is fresh. Oh, it is fresh. That's a fresh. That's a good rock. All right, now I'm gonna bring it back down, and now we're gonna use. We're gonna use the power of that wood instead, because the rock, stupid. The wood though, malleable, beautiful. Ladies, stupid rock. We're flying on wood. Idiot. Why the wood? Like malleable, beautiful, gorgeous. Flawless. This game has so much shit in it. Like it is like genuinely overwhelming to look at it, because you're just like, oh my god, there's all this stuff, and then like 10 minutes from now it'd be like, oh, would you like to also go underground? I'm like, mm-hmm. Did we get crushed by Skyrock at one point? I would not be surprised if we just got annihilated by a rock randomly. That sounds about right. Can you hear me? I'm so scared that I get put back together. And down your break me, and is it how will be, ooh baby. Yeah, I don't know if wait, I guess we would need to use a fan if we were gonna. But see, I don't have the control sticks yet. Or at least I don't think we do. Nah, they don't give you those for a while. Nah, not for a minute. This is the Korok gotta go fast thing, isn't it? I'm so scared that I know my. Oh, this is the shooty one. Wow, what a challenge. Yahaha!
You found me.
I do feel like we haven't, I don't think we had played Tears of the Kingdom or, whatchamacallit, since we made that alert. Sundelion, oh yeah.
Yes.
Do you mean they let Link bust a sickie? Okay, well he didn't really do it in that case, but he pretended. It's fun to pretend. I thought there's like another Korok thing over here, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Okay. Yaha. You found. Yeah, radical. I'm so hoping it was gonna break. Just like, yeah, popping a sickie. Just blows up. Why do you think the Koroks put like little flags around for people to find them? Are they? Do you think they're just like, oh, they got heads. What? You gotta be kidding me. That head. Look at him, he's going to get his arm. How does he even know? What an idiot. What does popping a sickie mean then? Popping a sickie is like when you like, it's like busting a fatty, but like hitting it like twice as hard. You know what I'm saying? You think that dude just gave up? He actually didn't. He's still following us. Oh. He would like to meet his friends. Yes. Oh, he's right there. Look. Oh my God, Blood Moon. That guy was right, man. He Oh, we're taking him to his living relatives. That's good. Guys, there's a tree over here. Y'all might want to do something about that. Take this. Like how it kicked him directly in the butt. Okay, I like what they're doing here. And conceptually, I like being chased by a flame moblin man. However, this entire city needs to be purged now because, unfortunately, that tree is aggressive. So, that's on them. He made me do it. A tree made me light it on fire. Look at him running around. Get the bees. Shit, I missed. Nice. The bees are free. Now they get to deal with it. Dude, how are you alive as a tree? Like, come on. Not like in that capacity. Like, how are you still alive after literally getting burninated for like an hour? Oh my god, the bees didn't even do anything. What an idiot. Bee. More like beadiot. How am I missing that? His weapon burned. That's sad. Can we get some Despacitos for the depression that he's feeling from losing his weapon? Don't you grunt at me? What? Is that tree too? You can't do that. Multiple trees in this economy? Oh. No! Wow. Well, I'm gonna steal this stuff really quick. Because I need that. Dude, what are you talking about? Just drop this trash. Wish there was an option for, like, remove your grossest nasties. Virtual highlight, looking ass, tree beard, looking ass. God, that was so sick though in Virtual Highlight when they did that. Do you remember that? Alright, yeah, we get it, thank you.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to...
God, dude, fucking Zelda's English VA is not real and they can't hurt you, so let's stick with that. What is he doing? Is he like angry at the church? Oh, he went to go pick up the shield that I wanted. What a dick. I needed that shield. That was mine. Oh my god, the bees, they've arrived. They're here. But they're not helping us very much. My traveler bow broke. Oh, great. This dude does not stop noodling my ass from up there. Getting real tired. Dude, what the fuck? These trees. Oh my god. Wow, that did not work the way I needed it to. Wow, that didn't work the way I needed it to either. Really not. He's gonna throw his friend! No, wait. What if I like... What is this? Oh, that's a mushroom that got like chucked around. I was really hoping that was gonna hit somebody. Stop lighting things on fire. No wonder you guys have a hard time. You burn everything. What a bunch of idiots. Booleans. It's so fucked up that you can like use a flurry from something else to kill like its friend. He's probably just like, dude, dude, what did you do that for? He did. Look at what he did. He got to parry me because you suck. That's a good fuego he's got. Oh, now my shield is gross. Too late. What if you parry if it still catches on fire? It does. Interesting. I need that thick. Do I have anything else that's like... Oh, dude, I can do thick stick on thick... Oh, dude, sturdy thick stick into thick stick for giga stick. That's what we need to do. Got it. No! My turbo thick. We're good. It's safe. I do love the time-honored tradition of a Zelda, Legend of Zelda game and the absurdity of, oh god, the thing I have is on fire. Better just put it away. It's like a Deku stick. You're just like, oh, I'll just remove it, I guess. I'll just put it in my pants while it's on fire. This should be good. Oh my, you know what, dude? I'm gonna live next to this fire. Let's see if you are still brave enough to attack. He's thinking about it. Dude, seriously, that didn't catch him on fire? That's so depressing. Oh my god, he has a friend! What? There's so many of them! Jesus, I don't even remember these guys, and yet they're everywhere. He also craves the flame. Weirdly enough, you know, it honestly doesn't do very much damage to him, does it? Oh, well. How are you still alive? You fool. You fool! Oh, did another? Oh. Wait, did you also drop a sturdy thickie? No, they just drop regular ass wood stick. But I could take that sturdy McThick. Oh, dude, I should have done... Damn, that sucks. I could have, well, it doesn't matter now, I guess. Let me get rid of, regular Traveler's Sword, because that sucked. Let me go grab... There's something good over here. I think, oh, there's a chest. I don't know what this has, but whatever. Do you really think that Candice saying sickies meant doing sick tricks? Oh. When I say, like, popping, like, busting a sickie, that's not a reference to Candice. That's just me making up, like, what sounds like stupid, like, skater words. Yeah, that's definitely not a reference to Candice DeBebe. As much as I would love for everything to be a reference to Candice DeBebe, this is not one of those moments. Because believe me, if I could. What if I just glue the... We could glue the Knight's Broadsword to the Thicky McSticky. Give me some of that beaming. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I guess we could glue the log to the stick. I don't think I ever did that before. That's beautiful. Giga log. Here it comes. That's so stupid. Get him! What's the question mark I'm ignoring? Oh, I don't know, actually. What was that? Did I must not have been ignoring it. I didn't even see it. It's probably like some shit-ass shield or something. Let's go back. Let's go find out together. Let's hold hands while it's doing so. By the log. Every now and then I log a little bit closer and I'm log. Well, I hope you're happy. I came back for a chickaloo tree nut. So I hope you're thrilled. Like, what's he back for? But like, he need that nut. Wow. What an incredible cutting apparatus. What a beautiful, beautiful cutting apparatus. There's all kinds of shrines and junk around here, you know. I definitely thought that was not the Korok we just encountered a second ago, and I was like, what is he doing just standing there? Like, does he think that he, like, won? The audacity of this Korok, specifically. He's like, I'm just gonna stand here, I'm never gonna find me. Dude. I'm Chrising a Crunkle right now. Missed. Actually, I didn't miss. Oh, I see it. Oh, no, you don't, Fuego Gang. Get out of here. I don't remember the context of it, but I remember a long, long time ago, I said Fuego to something. I was like, oh shit, this is about to be in Fuego. And somebody was like, does Nick know that Fuego means fire? And I was like, yes. I was like, that's why I said it, because I'm about to set this bitch on fire. I was like, correct. That is why I'm saying it. Because in fact, this was a moment where I set something on fire. It's just really funny to say in Fuego. What if I just put this rock in front of this person's path? Okay, they screamed and said quit it, which is pretty ridiculous, all things considered, because, like, I didn't even do anything. That'd be pretty crazy if they were like, Link has slaughtered a human being, and now his journey is over. Or he's an asshole, and he doesn't deserve to play the video game anymore. So he lost his video game privileges. Oh no, not this again. He's gonna be like, oh my god, help me keep my fucking sign erect. Alright, there you go. Dabble do you. God, it barely like fits underneath it. You idiot! How'd you move the rock? Oh my god! How are you so strong?
President Hudson, I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Dude, this is gonna be so good. Got it. I can do it quick. All right, man. If you biff it this time, call the cops. This rock is stable. Look at that. What do you mean? That was clean. He's just ruining it. All right. We'll do it the correct way. By gluing this to the rock. There you go. Like, dang, I wish this rock were more stable, but like, oh, hang on. let me put a wood on it. Like, oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you squared away. There you go. That thing's going nowhere now. Release your erection. Yeah. That was brilliant. I love that you moved a 2-ton boulder. And also large pieces of wood. The one edgy guy from Sky, I almost said Zant, and I was like, oh wait, that was Twilight Princess, right? Wasn't that was Twilight Princess, but Zork or whatever the fuck his name was? And then Ganon was like, I'm going to put myself inside you or some shit. There was definitely that scene. And no, I'm not making that up. That's like almost his dialogue. He's like, I'm going to put myself inside you, Zant. And he's like, hell yeah. he's like, fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's fucking cool, man. Cool. But yeah, cool. God, look at these guys having a good dinner. What a nice dinner they had. Oh! Wow, dude, you suck. Oh my god. Guy had like 3 health. Oh yeah, Skyward Sword had like something. It had it though. Those idiots live next to a bomb. Like, that's some Fallout shit. Like, that's a sweet bomb. I'm gonna live next to that. Alright, bird sighted. Bird missed. Bird missed! No! Not worth the arrows. Oh, no, Garaffiga, that was like Link to the Past, right? Garanon. Ganthem. Gandhi. Grenton. Jeff. Grudel. Gresty. I need to reach my friend. Okay. Where does he live? Dude, that's like all the way back over there. Why would you do this? All right. Well. All right. Well. I don't have a way to control this, so I guess we're just gonna go together. Wait, hold up. Anyone in Europe probably lives near a bomb. They find new ones every year. Fun fact. That was fun. That was a cool fact. Oh my god, I actually got him in there. Holy shit. I can't believe it. That was incredible. I think he was gonna be like just short of it. No, we dunked his ass right in there. What the fuck? What is happening right now? I don't want to attach though. Nice. All right, my man, we're going. Hell yeah. All right, we don't have any way to control this, so this is gonna suck. Nice. We're looking good. All right, all we got to do at this point is just you got to grab. I guess I could put like a powered wheelchair on this or something. Was he even attached? Now he is. All right, just rotate this a little bit. All right, looking good. Looking good. I just got to get a little push. Oh, hey guys. Bye guys. They're like, wait a minute. We wanted to kill you. Like, yeah. That's true. Probably would have been faster to just walk at this point. Oh my god. Look at that talk button. God, look at that go. That's what somebody really, really wants to fucking talk to you. Oh. That's what somebody's DMs look like after they post a cosplay on Reddit. I did it. Ugh. Dude, double seed. Yum! All right. Well, now we get to walk all the way back because I have no means of transportation. I don't even have a noble steed. There's this guy who's also just walking like a peasant. God. We're just so full of peasantry. Yum. Ruins or UXO? Holgaz, did you know the UXO is not a Candy's Baby reference? Even though it could be. Jokes aside. What if they were like UXO XO? You're on the other side of where you're supposed to get the haunts from the starting area. I'm not sure how you went around. That's a good question, actually. How did? Oh, we used the power of wood transportation glued to a rock. Yeah, that's what we did. Oh, nice little Hylian tomato. Dude, one of these days, speaking of UXO, it's gonna happen. We're gonna get the announcement, and it's gonna be like Candy's to Bebe for Candice's Revenge or some shit. And I'll be like, finally. Finally, some good fucking food. May I ask your name? Scaldelian. No, I don't need to know about it. Thank you, though. You catch a wild-ass horse, dude. No, I don't want to know about pony points. Please don't do this to me.
No, I told you no.
That's pony Pesbit over there. That's how you get your pony points turned in. Hold on, everybody. I need some of this fire starting kit over here. How did Beetle get jacked? Look at his like juiced ass arms. I mean, I guess carrying that shit around all day, you probably Yeah, you'd probably be Jack too. Seems to make sense. Candice finds UXO. Nice. Finally. Finally. Where's the beacon here? There's a shrine up there. Should have probably tagged the Ubisoft tower when I saw it last time, because I don't know where it is. There's the shrine over there, though. I could probably just get up there and do that and see if there's any Pioneer rocks. Nope. No Pioneer rocks. Maybe down here? Because I got to jump in the canyon. Maybe I could just ride one of those babies back up. I think you can normally see the little... They're like chemtrails or whatever it is. Not here. Not here, allegedly. I can't remember if that's like the golf minigame down there, or if that was Breath of the Wild that had the golf minigame thing down there. I had almost forgotten about the whales. What you got here? You got some sweet side quests? Oh yeah, no, it's ooh and then kisses hugs. Yeah, I know what it is. Come on, Ish, what are you doing? What are you doing? You just like, Nick, you know how to breathe? I'm like, okay. God. Damn, she gonna pay us to go into the dirt? Nice. God, this game has so much shit in it. Oh boy, get the sticky lizard, get him! We got one. Worth. Do that. Look at this person's like so bad at Cave Explorer, they didn't even pull out like their Giga Hand and somehow, whatever. Also not really sure why I did that, because I don't think you can you can't go in the sludge, can you? Oh, you can. You just sink. It's fun, normal thing. The sludge just causes you to slowly die. It's no big deal. It's fun stuff. To me, Limson. I feel like Ish was like, I have to say what it is. Oh, never mind. Erica asked what it was. Unexplodey ordnance. Unexplodey ooze. Glue the rocks together for maximum power. That is true. Like, you could be like, oh, what's that mean? They'd be like, oh, it means live action roleplay. Be like, oh, how's that work? I'm like, I don't know. Fuck it. Who was that was telling me the other night that like they were trying to turn LARP into like it meant like to be like a hipster because you were whatever? I still refuse to believe that's real, because for the safety of my brain, I'm just gonna refuse to believe it. Glowing cave fish, give me the globies. Oh shit, I'm about to droon. Wow, dude, you're like 3 feet away from the edge. You can get back over there. Oh man, now I'm 3 feet from the hedge and I'm thinning. You know that in real life, if you go climb a ladder and wait 2 seconds, your stamina comes back? Isn't that crazy? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Gonna give him some meat. I took the meat away from him, but he still likes us. I'm sorry. And now I fucked it up. Here you go. I don't need to hold it. I just need to drop it. There you go. Look at him. Oh. Warp speed uses something between tourist and grifter right now when it comes to influencers suddenly loving a thing that just got popular. Weird. Oh, which one was it, Erica? Is it one of the ones that... It's not one of the ones that's like $580,000, is it? $500 million? Because everything's $500 million now. Come on down to South Carolina, where it sucks, and pay $500,000 for a home, where it sucks. Worth.
Oh.
You go over there and ask to receive the rewards for your pony points. Be like, I don't have enough pony points. I'm sorry. You do not have the pony points required. All right, we're gonna save here at Tabantha Bridge. We'll probably do a little bit more of this tomorrow because I think this has been pretty fun. So, like I said before, I don't know if we'll go like all the way through this, but it's been fun. It's actually been a little bit more fun than I thought it would be because I was like, oh well, we've done some of this before, but like I said, this is a fun run back where we get to do it again without the Hope frames hopefully just shitting themselves constantly, which is nice. But yeah. Now with more frames. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Apparently there's no music on the title screen, which I forgot. That's interesting. Like, this is dead silent. That's fascinating. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. And hope everybody had fun. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the donaties. Thank you for oh, I'm sorry, Dustin. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. Yahaha and all that stuff. You found me. And I will see y'all next time. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. See you then. Goodbye. Yeah.